done with the kickoff call, then day 1, day 2, day 3, and today is the bonus GSD day. Some sparkles to go around the room. So lovely to have everybody joining us today. Today is all about taking those beautiful graphics that you've created and we are going to schedule them. We're going to then also do first comment, and I'm going to teach you how to batch schedule. And of course, I'll do a few more life skills lessons along the way. This is a 4-hour GSD, so there'll be a few little break times to get up and, have a bit of a wiggle break. And everybody out on the live stream, I want to say, if you are joining the Canva Made Easy Challenge now, and it is right at the end, that is okay, because you still have, I think, 5, nearly 6 days access to the challenge. Now, even though there is no more of these live training sessions, you will have access to the online course, and my team and I will continue to support you and answer questions, and we're still working inside of this event until the countdown timer on the dashboard hits 0. So regardless of whether you're just kicking off or you are here at the end, which I'm excited about, you will have support every day while that dashboard is still available. Now, the other thing I wanted to let you know is that if you are just joining us, go back and make sure you start at pre-training. It's really hard to kind of jump in and not know what's going on when you haven't started from day 1. But no, you're exactly where you're supposed to be, okay? There's probably a reason why you didn't join us in the first few days, and be okay with that. We cannot change the past, but you still have our support here to get you to the finish line. All right, this is why we're still broadcasting the bonus day, because I truly do want you all to have evergreen content. All right, now we're just going to, as always, set the scene with our theme song. Get up, get moving, get excited for today, and I'll be back real soon after about 3 minutes and 30 seconds so that we can kick off this awesome day.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up?
everybody. Welcome to our bonus GSD day. This is a jam-packed day of getting shit done. So, to ensure that everybody can participate and play full out, you must have registered for this event so that you can get access to all the tools and resources that we are going to use today. If you have not yet done that, please head to the dashboard, canvamadeeasy.com/dashboard. Now, our team, I've just put in the chat, but you must register and at least pay 27 Australian dollars to get access to OmniSAM, because that's where we'll be building out. I know in the Canva Made Easy Challenge, it was 3 months worth of content designed, but also today I'm hoping to get you to 3 months worth of content scheduled. How cool will that be, right? Now, as always, if you have just joined us, make sure you go back to the start, all right? And but if you're here to schedule and save time, that's what it's all about today, is scheduling. And Gemma's asking, I've paid now, but I didn't get the login yet. Okay, so everybody who has paid, just go to app.omnisam.com.au. Because you're just registering late, your stuff might be in the spam folder, the welcome, because it's a new thing that you've joined. Otherwise, just go to app.omnisam.com.au and click Forgot Password, because you have an account. You just haven't found the email that's hit your inbox to click it and let you in. So if you do it that way, that will ensure that you get into the breakout rooms. I'm trying to set up breakout rooms, and I said the word breakout rooms. It will it will get you into the software. So go and do that now before we kick off. Let us know if you're still getting registered. I've opened up the breakout rooms also, so that if anybody needs any help, then you let us know and one of our team will take you into the breakout room, help get you set up and ready for today. Now, a GSD day is all about starting together and finishing together. So sometimes we just have to be patient when somebody needs a little bit of help to catch up, because if it was you would want the same respect as well. Secondly, if you do fall behind, we have the amazing team OmniSAM here to support you, and we will take you into a breakout room and be able to help catch you up. All right? So don't be stressed. We're here to support you click by click, all the way to the end. So I'm keeping an eye on my emails, and the team, if you could as well, because as people do register for OmniSAM, we've got to manually click a button. The reason for that is because our software is also a CRM. If we just let any person register, and I mean like the bots that run around the internet, they love to join software like ours because then they can get in and like just spam people. So a human has to actually verify that that person isn't a bot and click a button so you can get into the software. So, yeah, we're just keeping an eye on that. Go and get yourself registered, and I'll show you the process for registering. So Canva Made Easy /dashboard. All right, so over here, let's hope I've got all my screens set up correctly today. Oh, I do. It's working. All right, so when you go to Canva Made Easy /dashboard, no, not that one. I want dashboard. Delete. DASHB. OARD dashboard. All right, here we are on the dashboard. So to ensure that you have access for the GSD, you'll come down to this big button here. And even if you're on replay, you're going to be able to follow click by click, okay? So we're going to click that little button there. Then you're going to sign up for GSD. You're going to pop all your info in here and click Let's Do This. Then it's going to take you to a page that will, once it does its little spinning thing, because I've just moved way too fast for it with all these windows open, it will take you to a page to be able to purchase OmniSAM. So it's $27, the minimum amount that you need to purchase to be able to do today. Okay? Look, if at the end of today you set everything up and you're like, I hate this, it's horrible, let us know. We'll refund you your $27. Come and play anyway. All right, we'll let you finish the GSD, have it for 14 days, and if you think that you aren't getting $27 worth of value from our software, let me know and we'll refund you. All right, that's how much I want you to come and play with us. I know that you'll get value, but you know, this is what I call value in advance. You know that there is no risk to you to come and play and see what it's like to automate your business. All right, so that's the basic plan. If you're somebody and you want to upgrade later on, then you can upgrade to any of these plans. You will actually be locked in for life, grandfathered in this payment structure. So you can upgrade and downgrade as you like. But each of these, as you go up, really, this is more for people who are just coaches taking phone calls and needing calendars. This one is when you start wanting an online presence, you get everything in the first two, but online presence like websites, blogs, e-com stores, courses, communities, membership portals, all of that cool stuff. And then this one is all the sparkle. All the good automation that literally will save you a minimum of 10 hours a week. A minimum. Once you set this up, you will easily save 10 hours a week with this higher level plan. So it's up to you. Please go and get registered so that you do not miss out. Now, for those people in the room, I'm actually just going to click straight on the button, copy the link and stick it straight in the chat for you, just to make life easier so you can go and get registered, and we're ready to kick off. All right, let's come back here. We have covered... Oh, I've got it.
Sally,
Yes.
just 1 second.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Could you just, there are a few people coming in a little late to the room. Would you just explain again the difference between VIP and GSD and what the extra, I know you've just done it.
Yeah,
but
that's
if
okay.
you wouldn't mind. Yeah.
Sure. Excellent. Great question. All right. So VIP means that you will get access to the Canva Made Easy course. So all the foundational lessons for life. Okay, not just until the countdown timer hits 0 on the dashboard. Secondly, any challenge, Canva challenge that we run, all of the lessons from the Canva challenge and the Dark Side Q&A, you get access to those. And any future times we do a Canva Made Easy challenge, they all go into that course. So we're always improving our skills, and we're also always teaching something different when we run the Canva Made Easy challenge. So that is also going to give you, like if I do a Canva challenge on how to set up an e-com print-on-demand store, right? That'll all go into the Canva Made Easy course. So you'll have access to that for life for $47. On top of that, you will also be able to request personal reviews of your design work. As a VIP, myself or Joyce can go in and we sellify or Joyceify your designs for you. I'll be reaching out to all of the VIPs in the coming days to ask them if they would like us to review those. And I will be going through and talking about design, design rules. Like there's a lot of design rules, and looking at the designs that you've put together and just giving you some feedback on that. Also for the VIPs, you do get a strategy session as well. And I'm just trying to find the VIP page. What else is in the VIPs? Priorities in question times and activities as well. And also for those who are joining us late, I will be still going live every single day inside of the GSD group, answering any questions that have come in and continuing to motivate you. And that's for general admission as well. Team, have I missed anything? There seems to be so many more things that they get as a VIP. But yeah, that's probably the biggest ones, is the lifetime access to the course. It's not going away. And especially if you're joining late and you're like, I don't have time to get through it all until when the countdown timer hits 0 on the dashboard, for $47, you get all the foundational lessons plus these. Like this lesson will go into the GSD. It'll disappear, but it will go into the Canva Made Easy course. Is that clear, Kathy? Have I missed anything?
Thank you. It was just the clarification that the 47 is for VIP.
Yes.
And the 27 is for
the
software.
Correct.
That's required today to schedule posts.
Correct, yes. So the software, that is correct, yeah. So like our business has 3 major legs. The first leg is software, right? Where we are through and through, we're a software company, right? I'm that geek up the front who has developed and helped to develop the software and lots of other AI things. The second leg of our business is service. So if you're like, oh, look, I would love a website and a course or an e-com store or a funnel or a long-term nurture or just to learn, we will build it for you, right? That's our service. So if some people want to us to do it, there's a couple of different service packages that you can choose from depending on what you want us to build. The third leg of our business is our coaching and mentoring. So Jackie and I are both qualified professional coaches. Jackie's been doing it way longer than me. And we also have many other qualified coaches. And in the mentoring program, it's like a big online school with different classes that you can choose from every day. If anybody knows and has been following me, the Sparkle Class Academy, that's what it is. It's just rebranded as our elite service here. It's the Elite Sparkle Class Academy. I should just put that name back in because that's what we've been known for, coaching and mentoring. So tech, service, and a big heart out to you for those who want coaching and mentoring. All right. And if you want to learn more about that, please book an intro call and we can discuss everything in more details if that's the thing you want. Now, if you're struggling, I see somebody saying they're struggling to sign up, we can get one of the team members to jump into the group for you and to help you share screen and walk you through that process. So which team member can follow Jean into a breakout room? Just talk to her in the chat and tell her what room you're heading into. Just checking with the team. Are you guys monitoring the activating of accounts just so I can not have to look?
Yes, I'm doing that, Jackie. I'm doing that, Sally.
Thank you very much, Jackie. Awesome. Well, thank you all for making it to day number 5, really. Even though we had 3 days with a kickoff call, it works out to be day number 5. And let me show you what we are going to be doing today. Let's see if I've actually fixed the agenda. I don't know if I did. Did I? Yeah, that was yesterday. Where's today? All right. So today we're going to be also, and I'm not going to say this is going to be the exact order, but we're going to do the IPA. We're going to talk a bit more about IPAs. We're also going to dive into the emotional cycle of an entrepreneur. Then, of course, we're going to be doing lots and lots of GSD today and scheduling. And then, of course, loads of Q&A. And we start together and we finish together. All right. Now, while we're...
Can you set up?
I thought I already had. Let me check and see what happened. Oh, they didn't open up. All right. Let me do that. Allow to choose. Open all rooms. All right. So whoever needs help, please, Jackie will let you know in the chat. And then we also have Sarah here. We have Kathy here. They can all follow each of you into a breakout room to help you get set up in the software. All right. While we're waiting for that, let's talk about income producing activities. Tell me in the chat now, what are income producing activities? IPAs. Let's get those tippy tap fingers out. What are our IPAs? All right, I'm just getting my little screen up here because I love to draw on stuff. What are our IPAs? All right, here we go. I'm going to scroll to the top there. All right, so we have, what happened to that one? Let's fix it. Let's make you a little smaller. That's where you should be, down there. All right, making calls. Yes. Can I get a show of hands? Turn your cameras on. Who is making phone calls every day? Looking? Every day. Who's making a phone call? What? Nobody? You're not making at least one phone call every day? All right, we're going to have to change this, people. Who's hit their income goals then? Show me your hands. Who's hit your income goals? Hang on, let's see if I can bring you all up on screen. Hang on, here we go. Oh, wrong one. This one. All right. Who's hit their income goals? Who's making phone calls then? Yeah, every day. Excellent. Cheryl says every day she's making phone calls. Are you getting closer to your income goals? Yes, right? Talking to customers, talking to clients. That's serving, right? That is in the... so there are three major areas of your business. That's operations, talking to clients. Writing posts, tell me more. What do you mean by writing posts? Because sometimes that's just creative avoidance. Okay, follow-ups, yes. How many people, show of hands, who follow up daily? Who have a system that is following up daily for you? Not so many hands. Yes, networking is definitely an IPA, but when you're out networking, you need to be making sure that you're getting names and phone numbers, sending emails to customers. All right, we need to clarify customers, leads, and prospects. Okay, so there's a difference. You've got leads, which are people that have come into your orbit. Then prospects are people that have been qualified to potentially become customers. And customers are customers. You've already closed them and now you're serving them until it's time for them to upgrade or, move them to the next system. So it should be more, I'm looking at potential clients, good word there, prospects. So what we also like to do here is use the correct words with everybody so we're all clear, right? Lots of words mean different things to different people. Yes, sending out emails. Don't let Sally see that comment. Which one? What income goals? Which one, Sarah? I don't know which one she's talking about. Income goals.
The one where she said what income goals.
Oh, I love All right. Yeah, not doing. I like it when you're honest because, you know, we can lie to me, but you can't lie to yourself, right? And you want to be doing income producing activities every single day. Every day. You should be doing some type of income producing activity. So let me bring up, let's hope this little thing's going to work for me today. And let's head to the whiteboard and let's talk a little bit more about income producing activities. Here we go. iPad drawing. Here we go. All right. So let's see. Oh, is it drawing? Oh, of course. It's going to do that. Of all days. Okay, so that one is there. Here. We need to turn that on. There it is. Okay, excellent. So you see our business, in your business, there's sort of three main areas that we do in regards to growing our business. So we have innovation. Now, innovation is making new stuff, creating a new book, creating a new course, creating a new program, developing a new offer, creating more designs to sell, doing more paintings. Innovation is creation and being innovative you know the word, in your business, tongue-tied. So how much percentage of time are you spending, do you believe, in innovation? So you got 100% of your available time to work on your business. How much of your time is spent in creation, making new things? Let's get out those tippy-tap fingers. Come back to me. Let me know what percentage rate are you spending in innovation? All right, let's get them out. Come on. All right, we've got 25%. We've got clueless. Love the honesty. 4 hours a day. Yes, probably 40%. Yep. All right, now the other part is education. So this is learning new things. How much time would you be spending in education? Of 100% of available time to work on your business, how much of your available time are you listening to podcasts, reading self-help books, learning about, anything to do with business or Instagram or, watching other YouTube videos in other people's courses, right? Yeah, 30%, 25, 30. And then how much of your time are you spending on income producing activities? Calling people, following up, putting strategic funnels in place, automating your follow-up systems to get back time. How much of your day is spent getting new leads or trying to close sales? New leads and closing sales. In a day, how many hours, what percentage of your time do you spend in that? 15%, about 30%. Now, have a look back at all the percentages that you've just said. Do they add up to 100%? Yes? No? Come on. Let's see your 100% and put it in the chat. Innovation, education, IPAs. No. Lots of no's coming in. No. All right. So let's get the honesty cap on now. Pull up your big girl britches and get some honesty going on. How much time in a day are you spending innovation first, education second, and then income producing activities? So 40 on innovation, For Alison, 20 on education and 40 on income producing activities. Nicole, not making anything new. Education, 100% 0 on IPAs. Good, come on. Let's get some honesty going on. You know that's what I'm all about. Innovation, 20. Education, that looks like 30. And IPAs, 50. 70% on innovation, 20 on education, 10 on IPAs. Okay, now would you like to know what the numbers should be? Right, 50 on education, 30 on innovation, and 20 on IPAs. Love it. 10, 80, 10. Okay, here we go. Here's some truth. Here's some truth bombs for you. This is what you should be spending your time on if you have not yet hit your income goals. Can I get a show of hands? Actually, can I get a big hell yeah in the chat if you've hit your income goal? I'm waiting. Hell yeah. Thank you for the honesty. Crickets? Yes, exactly, Jackie. Crickets. All right. This is what you should be spending on innovation. 10% of your time on innovation. I bet you have something available, most of you, that you have ready to sell. Who has something ready to sell? Yep, everybody. Is there anybody who has nothing ready to sell? Nothing at all. Yep, anyone who has nothing ready to sell. Lots of people have got things ready to sell. Glenda has nothing at all to sell. We need a conversation, darling. You need to book a strategy session. I see you've got a little diamond on there. Yeah? Glenda, go to the dashboard and book one of those strategy sessions, okay? Because you need something to sell. Everybody else we see here, ready to sell, ready, yep. Look, one-on-ones, that's something to sell, exactly. If you can help people one-on-one, you have something to sell. Okay, lots to sell. So, why are you still making more stuff? You don't need to if you've got something to sell. Let's make money on the thing you have to sell and then make more stuff when you've got time because you've got money. All right. This is what you should be spending on education. Learning, listening to podcasts, reading books, going through courses to improve yourself and your business. Okay, now IPAs, do you know why most of you are spending most of your time in innovation and education? Because it's fun, it's easy, and it's comfortable. Yeah? Would that be about right? It's fun, it's easy, and it's comfortable to just keep making new things and learning new stuff. Now, this is what you should be spending your time on, is your income producing activities. And those should be 70% of your time should be spent on income producing activities. So what are these? And to be honest, I would make this 80%, get rid of this if you've got stuff to sell already. And you should be focused on lead generation. Where are you finding new people? Now, I know a lot of you are like, I'm putting posts on social media. Guess what? Guess who sees your posts on social media? Mostly people who know you. That is not growing an email list of people who do not know you yet. in regards to the stages of the customer's life cycle, that is at stage 3, nurture to convert. When you're posting on your social media accounts, that is not lead generation. So tell me, what are you all doing for lead generation? What are you doing to grow your contact list, phone numbers and emails? Because if you're chasing likes and follows, you are building your business on somebody else's land. You do not own Facebook. You do not own Instagram. You do not own LinkedIn. What if they go away? Who remembers MySpace? People grew a business on MySpace. It went away and they had no contacts. They literally lost their stuff, all their contacts. Chasing leads like likes and follows, they're what we call vanity metrics, right? They're vanity metrics. They just make you feel good. I actually know somebody who had over 1 million followers and she decided to launch a fashion line and she just had to sell 30 items to make it viable. She had 1 million followers and 0 people on her email list, and she was not able to sell 30 products because they were just likes and follows. That's all she was chasing, not quality lead. All right, let's see what people are putting in here. Come on, you've got to participate. Play full out today. What are you doing for lead gen? Social media and groups. So groups, yes. Strategically in groups, there's ways to post, ways to comment, so you show up, then to get them to DMs, then using the ask and follow up to collect an email address. I love Jess. I love it. Honesty. Perfect. Messaging and connecting with people on LinkedIn. Excellent. That's a great way. And there's some automation to save you time on that because I used to do that and it's very time consuming to get 1 to 2 leads. And then how many of those convert to sales? So if you run the math on that, time versus ROI versus, because you're saving money. But if you're paying on LinkedIn, you'll get better results, like with everything, trade-off of time and money. What else have we got? You're getting a lead magnet started to build your email list. Yeah, great. You can innovate and make a lead magnet, but you've still got to think of your lead generation, which is your traffic sources. Where are you going for your traffic, right? I need to know, where are you going for your traffic? Should not service of existing clients be a percentage? Yes, it is an IPA because you still need to serve, right? So it should definitely be, but if you're not serving, you should be lead generating. So out of an entire day, how many hours of that is spent serving a client, one-on-one, doing your calls? And then outside of that, you need to do lead generation. I'll talk to you about the 3 different areas of your business too that every business should have later. Right. So I haven't got a lot of people putting in where they're actually going for lead generation. Just socials. All right. Lead generation. Think about it. Now, emails is not lead generation. You already have emails. It's not lead gen, that's nurture. Just socials and word of mouth. All right. Vendor events. Great, Wendy. Yes. And when you go to a vendor event, Wendy, how many emails do you collect or phone numbers at that vendor event? Or do you just sit behind the table waiting for somebody to walk up? Do you stand up and talk to people as they're walking past the table, intentionally running a competition to collect names and emails, and then everybody wins? Right? Everybody wins a phone call. How many leads are you getting at each of those events? Let us know. Yes, networking. Now, when you're networking, you're not just talking to people, right, Gemma? Are you collecting emails and phone numbers and business cards and then following up when you're getting home and then booking phone calls with them and converting them to clients? And if so, what sort of, like, we always set a goal when we go to a networking event on how many phone numbers or business cards we want to collect. So networking, So different networking events that you can go to, all sorts. Like I know Maria Semple, that's a big one she does. She goes to lots of networking events. Right. So another one you could do is try to get onto other people's podcasts, because then you can get people into your funnel and you're getting in front of new people who don't know you. Yes, Alison's off to an event today. 10 to 20 that's perfect though, Wendy. And then your phone calls at the end, how many of those convert to higher paying clients? So you're in network marketing, was that right, Wendy? Yeah. So converting them into a business owner or a purchaser, right? Yes. Yay, Helen. When you're on the podcast, did you give a link to a funnel so that anyone who listens to the podcast, whether it be now or in 10 years' time, have a funnel that they go into that you then follow up with and say, oh, thank you for listening to the episode on XYZ podcast. I would love to take this freebie that you've just downloaded to the next level. Here's a chance to book an appointment. Do we do that?
No, but the host actually put my links to my website.
Okay, so what will happen with your website? Okay, I would not recommend, if you are going on podcasts, that you send people direct to website. Please send them into a funnel, okay?
Right.
Because people get to a website and there are a million, not really a million, maybe 20 buttons to click on. They click around and then they leave. If you send them to a funnel, the purpose of the funnel has one purpose only. Give them something free of value, and in return, they give you an email address. Okay?
Right, yeah.
I do not, and we actually, inside of the community, we help you build that evergreen lead magnet funnel that you can continue to use for years on all podcasts. So for me, mine is the fortunes in the follow-up. That's my freebie I use on any podcast that I'm in. And I know that is going to be relevant today and 5 years later when somebody listens to that podcast episode. So everybody should have a podcast funnel, evergreened, with something of value as well. What's another lead generation option? Now, whenever you're starting business, you do have to go to friends and family once. They need to know what you're doing, and they need to know that you can help their friends. So your friends and family, at least when you first start, and then leave them alone. But don't avoid it. Be proud of what you're doing. Come on, there's many, many more. What else can people think of for lead generation? Yes, hosting workshops. Hello. Guess what you're in today? You're in a live workshop. So a live workshop. Now, a workshop could be online or in person, right? Now, when you host that live workshop, however, that's the tool, but where are you getting the traffic from? Okay, it's again, we could build a workshop, but no one's going to come unless you can tell people about it. So you've made the live workshop, but where do you get the leads of those people you want to attend? You can certainly use the list you have, but they will eventually be squeezed and they're not going to buy. You'll get every lead out of your current list. Yes, Alison, ads, pay for leads, right? Pay for leads. You can, and I'll tell you something else I used to do for leads. I would literally go into Geelong and I would pick a street, I would walk down it and go and introduce myself to each of the business owners. Is anybody pounding the pavement to find leads? No? No one's pounding the pavement? Yeah, Alison is? What about cold calls? You've got people that have entered your orbit and you have phone numbers, and I saw nobody's making phone calls. Every time we cannot answer somebody's question, Jackie goes, I'll just call them. Who's had a phone call from Jackie? I'll just call them. Yes, Glenda has. Next week, I'm on the phone all week. This week, I was busy being the trainer. Next week, I'm on the phone. So I'm trying to see, I can tell why people aren't hitting their income goals. You're choosing the wrong activities. Because no matter how much stuff you make, no matter how much you learn, you cannot sell a secret. And you need to think about traffic sources. You see, when there it is. When I started, I set a goal for myself every day on how many new emails I wanted to add to my list. Who has a daily goal or a weekly goal or a monthly goal for how many new emails you are going to collect? Let me know in the chat. How many? What is your goal? Yes, you cannot sell a secret. What is your goal? Crickets again. All right, my goal when I started my business was 10 new emails a day. I would not stop messaging people on Instagram, messaging people on Facebook, messaging people on LinkedIn, going to local BNIs or any live networking events, looking up in the town where anyone runs any type of event to go and hang out in, raising my hand to help in other people's events. As like for Business in Heels, I always help them as a moderator and manager inside of the Zoom sessions, or I'm the roll call person in the breakout sessions in the live events. So 10 a day. Let's start to add that up. 10 a day, 30 days in a month, 300 emails. And you can't go back. If you miss a day, I can't go back and get that 10 from the 3 days I didn't do it. I've just lost those 3 days because trying to get more than 10 a day is hard. Even 5 a day. Is anybody even committing to 1 a day? 1 a day? What are you doing to get your 10? 100 a month. Yes, we have a number. 100 a day. Jackie says, I did, but I have let that slide. It's just like turning up as a secretary, right? I'm a secretary and you know what? I'm not going to answer the phone and I'm not going to file. Find someone else. Honey, if you ain't growing your email list, you ain't a business owner. I'm just going to tell you straight. You've got to be marketing. You see, in our business, there are 3 major areas of our business, right? You have marketing. Okay, so you've got your marketing department. You have sales. And, well, marketing and sales can be in the same department if you're small, all right? So I'm just going to say marketing and sales can go together. Whoops, where's my pen? Marketing and sales, they one feeds the other. You can't make sales if you don't make marketing. And, you know, even word of mouth is marketing to get sales. So sales and marketing is one department of your business. The second department of your business is operations. So operations, that's fulfillment, right? Onboarding, delivery, serving clients, making sure their experience is good. And the third area is admin. So admin is things like HR, finance. So that is how, oops, where's my stuff gone? So this is the 3 main areas of your business. Most people spend it here, but they've got hardly any clients. So if you've got a really strong operations department and you've got a strong admin department, what you've got is lots of really talented people standing around with nothing to do because your sales and marketing is weak. Right? Now, if your sales and marketing is strong and your operations is weak and your HR is strong, then what you have is lots and lots of people joining. However, they're a one-time buyer because they're not being served correctly. They're not getting what you promised them. So there's no upsell. So this is where I find most people are constantly focused on clients, but most of the time it's a lot of clients they don't have because they keep innovating, making new things, and forgetting this bit over here. You cannot sell a secret. All 3 of these need to be strong. It's like, a tripod with 3 legs. Take one away and it falls over. So what I want to say to you is if you don't want to do those 3 things and you're in startup, it's okay to say, I just want it to be a side hustle and I have the security of a job and I can pay my bills and feed my family. And if you understand, you need to understand the basics of business to truly make it into a point where you have enough money that you can breathe. You can pay your bills, you can feed the family, and you're not stressed. And for those people who do sales and marketing, this is the cycle I see all the time is you're like, yes, I need to work my sales and marketing. You work. Then you hustle, get more people. And then, I've got some clients to take care of. So I'm just going to live in operations now and serve my clients. And then eventually you fix whatever problem or you solve whatever thing you need to solve with them or they finish with you. And then what? Oh, shit. I haven't been marketing. Hustle. Go get more people. It's a very unsustainable way to run a business and it will lead to burnout. I've been there where I literally 3 months could not work. I couldn't hardly get out of bed. Your sales and if you turn off your sales and marketing systems and you don't have something constantly working for you in the background, you will go through these massive ebbs and flows. Busy, oh shit. Busy, oh shit. And I don't want that for you. Don't you want consistency? Yeah? So, we're going to be building out some social media stuff together today and making pretty pictures and scheduling them. And this is part of the nurture part of the customer's life cycle. All right. So lead generation is stage 1, right? Stage 1 of the customer's life cycle. So that's what we were talking about before, IPAs, income producing activities. Where are you going to get new people? How do you get in front of new eyes? Once they give you an email, they move into stage 2 and it's the indoctrination stage. Now that's like orientation, right? They are now learning about you. And most of you are in service-based businesses, so people want to get to know, like, and trust you. So we build an automation that automatically sends a series of 5 emails, and with those 5 emails, it educates them about what we do. And if that new lead opens and clicks on all 5, what do you think we would do with that person? Call them. Because they've opened and interacted with 5 of the emails. So I'm not spending time with people who have just freebie chased, given me their email and done nothing. I'm calling those that have opened and engaged. with my emails, 4 or 5 of those emails. The rest, I'll just continue to move them into stage 3, which is nurture. Now, this is where a lot of people think that some of the things that they're doing is actually lead gen, like posting on your social media platforms. It isn't lead gen. It's nurture of people who already like and follow you, because you want to get them nurtured to convert. So this is where you will have, and everyone who has OmniSAM on the larger package, you've written 2 years worth of weekly emails, haven't you? That 2 years worth of emails is a long-term nurture. That just evergreens, puts them through for 2 years. We've actually written them for you as well. Another nurture is 3 posts a day on all places. That's a nurture. It's not a lead gen. Doing my weekly podcast. That's a nurture. Another one is my weekly live. Nurture. Not lead gen. Once they move through stage 3 of the customer's life cycle, they move to stage 4, which is sales. Now we're closing them, we're sending invoices, we're sending contracts, we're automating and introducing them to the systems and doing sales calls and follow-ups. Lots and lots of human-to-human connection in here. This top part here, mostly automation. This part, mostly human. There's automation supporting the follow-ups and sending you text messages to remind you that you were supposed to follow up with this person today so that you don't forget. But there's more human-to-human connection in there. While this is working for you at the top of the funnel, you get to spend more time here in IPAs. Stage 5 is onboarding. Now we've got them. Whatever they got earlier was free. Now they've paid. Now you have to deliver and wow, right? Onboarding should have a wow factor. And also, your people need to have a quick win. If you do not have a quick win in stage 5, you'll probably lose them or they'll get buyer's remorse. That quick win within 30 days, depending on your offer, but you must have a quick win in the onboarding so you don't get buyer's remorse. And you need to, like if they thought that your free stuff was amazing, when they get to the onboarding, they'll be like, holy shit, this is more than I ever expected. Now, number 6 is upsell. So once they've finished with whichever program they've come through, is there an opportunity for an upsell? Memberships, right? Going from a course or a one-on-one into a membership program. Are there levels that they upgrade to as they go through your program? You know, do they buy one thing and then love it and say, but if you buy with all of these things, it's a little cheaper and you save some money if you've got physical products? You could send them an email that said, oh, you purchased this and everyone who purchases this really loves this. So different ways to then increase the customer's lifetime value. And the last stage, which most people forget, and you can totally automate most of this, is 7, which is reviews and referrals. So when somebody finishes with you, do you automatically send them a link to leave you a review on Google Business? You should. You can automate that stuff. As soon as somebody makes a purchase, you can say after X amount of days or after a certain appointment or, you know, after they complete a certain lesson, send them a review. You can automate it so you don't forget. And referrals, guess what that feeds? Lead gen. Back to the top. These 7 stages of the customer's life cycle, when we build our automation, we build in automation to save the human time so the human can spend time where they're most needed, here. and occasionally up here with a live event or an in-person to grow your list. But you should be spending most of your time, the human, in that area. Does that make sense? Any questions? Let's raise hands now before we move in. And I think everyone's starting to get their software set up now. Any questions about the customer's life cycle? Is this something new to you? Raise your hand. Let's have a conversation around this. Any of our VIPs, anything new you've learned? Alison, come on up. Let me find you. You're over here somewhere. Alison.
Do you want me to just?
It does say active, but I've got to add you to the camera. There we go. You can talk now.
So, Sally, we did this in the GSD, but I don't think it sunk in as much as it has today. I'm feeling a little bit deflated just because there's just so much to do, and I am just so excited, and I can't wait to just keep moving this forward. Like, I didn't even have an email platform apart from Outlook. I've never had an actual email platform before OmniSAM, and I was just about to sign up with ConvertKit, and I'm so glad I didn't. Something just kept holding me back, and I literally just the other day, for the first time ever, sent my review link out to one of my clients, and I have one Google review now because it's there in OmniSAM, and it's just so easy. And yes, I do have sort of like a very small income goal for each week. I want to make $1,000 a week. I know that's not a lot, but that gets me by at the moment. But it does just get me by, and I want to be able to do more than that. You know, I want to not have to worry about whether I'm getting the rent paid or the food on the table and my bills paid. And that's why I've been wanting something like what OmniSAM is offering. And I just am so grateful to you and to Jackie and the team. And I just love your insight and your determination to wait the years that you've been waiting till, you know, the platform like OmniSAM could come along for you. So, because honestly, if you guys haven't seen OmniSAM, it blows my mind every single day, because everything that I need to do in my business is available in OmniSAM. And my business is a bit weird. Like, if you're just doing normal stuff, it's just incredible. So I know that I've got a lot of work to do.
It never stops.
Really
it never stops.
It
I
doesn't
think
stop. It doesn't
enjoy
stop.
the journey, because that's what it is. Don't think like it's good to have that 10-year vision and all of that, but you also have to enjoy the journey. That's why business should be fun. And I think that's why I love automation so much, because it allows me to enjoy the journey more. Because I know my automation is following up, and I know who I need to follow up, because my automation texts me and says, follow up with this person, or it texts me and says, somebody just tried to call you, make sure you call them back, right? Like, so I don't have to stress. And I know my automation is texting that person that tried to call saying, I saw you tried to call, how can I help you? Because I can't get to them right now. So, I love what you just said about, you did this in the last GSD and you didn't take it all in. This is RIM. Repetition, immersion, and model a proven practice. It's the recipe, right? Today I am going to probably teach everybody 100 or more things. I do not expect you to remember everything. If you can take away 3 major things from today that you remember and implement, great, and come back to the next sessions and come back and come back and come back, because every time I teach it, something new you will learn. You know, years ago, I went to a conference here. I went to a conference and I walked in. I was in my late 20s. I walked in and I felt, I know it all. Know it all. 20-something, late 20s, early 30s maybe. Know it all. You know what happened at that? Every time somebody spoke, I know that. I know that. Yeah, I already knew that. Thanks for the validation that I'm awesome. Guess what happened when I got home? I freaking kicked myself up the ass, because I actually didn't come home with anything new because I was just there to validate my own ego. It's funny about a 20-something-year-old, right? You think you know it all. From that point on, after I had that self-realization when I got home that I'd spent all this money to travel, pay for accommodation to validate my own ego. Now, I want to be the smartest dumb person in the room. I want to listen to every person, regardless of whether they're in startup or many years ahead of me, and find one golden nugget that's like, oh, I'm going to use that, implement, take action, or shift my mindset. But every person I ever listen to, I'm always looking for the one golden nugget. Because no matter who is sharing that information, there is something to be learned. So know that everything that I teach today is recorded, because I know you'll be lucky if you remember 4 or 5 of the things that we go through. So just trust the process that you will have the result at the end. However, you're not expected to have 25 years worth of my knowledge in a day spat at you. So just trust the process, okay? And know that you're exactly where you're supposed to be. You're going to hear people speak today who are further ahead than you, who are further behind than you. But comparison is the killer of joy, and business should be fun. Enjoy the journey, and you are exactly where you're supposed to be. Stop saying I'm busy catching up. You're not catching up. You're just doing what you can do today. Right? You're exactly where you're supposed to be. There would be a reason why you are just joining us for the first time, for example, today. There's a reason, if you really think about it. There is a reason why you didn't start at the beginning. Maybe there was this that you needed to hear first. Who knows? All right, somebody else come up. I'd love to hear from you. Jackie, come on up. Let's find you here. Just looking for those little stars. Jackie Black, come on up. What's something that...
Sorry, can we have a bathroom break, please, for 5 minutes?
Sure, I was going to take it at the 10:30 mark, but we can certainly take it now. Let's do that. Let's do our 15-minute break, or actually 10-minute break. Here's what we do. We all get our phone. And you guys watching at home, well, if you're on replay, you can fast forward. Bring up your timer on your phone. You know, your countdown timer. I'm just looking for mine. Set timer. Set it for 10 minutes. Oh, goodness. 10 minutes. All right. And then hold your phone up when you've got your 10 minutes. Everyone's ready with their 10 minutes, so we know. And 3, 2, 1, start. All right, we'll see you back here in 10 minutes. And I haven't got my little screen. And for those on the live or on the replay, you can just skip through because you've probably taken us to the toilet with you. It didn't matter, right? All right, we'll see you back here in 10. Where is that screen?
Sally, I have a quick question.
Sure, go
Can
for
we
it.
hop in a breakout room or something?
Oh, well, no, I cannot.
You cannot. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I've been holding on, I wouldn't let you go. 'Cause every time I try, you find a loophole. I've been slamming the door and just leave you cold. When I come back, you've heated up the South Pole. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay. I run away, hit the road in an OmniSAM, but I keep turning back just like a boomerang. You're like a backseat ghost telling me to stop. No matter what you do, I keep on coming back, just like a boomerang, just like a boomerang, just like a I keep on spinning like a boomerang. Know exactly where to push or pull, and I am going mad just like you knew I would. You're reading me like an open book. You know me better than I ever thought you could. You see my body rush for the escape, while my heart wants to stay. I run away, hit the road in an OmniSAM, but I keep turning back just like a boomerang. You're like a backseat ghost telling me to stop. No matter what you do, I keep on coming back, just like a boomerang. I keep on spinning like a boomerang. My head is spinning on my shoulders, so what's the use of trying, baby? All the ways they lead to you, you're like a magnet pulling me in. I run away, hit the road in an OmniSAM, but I keep turning back just like a boomerang. You're like a backseat ghost telling me to stop. No matter what you do, I keep on coming back, just like a just like a I keep on spinning for you, like a boomerang. I keep on spinning like a boomerang.
Sally, I sent my question in the Zoom chat.
Armageddon disaster. Speed away from the holy mind. Pride. That's where I never thought it would matter. If I'm gone by now, all my weakness keep on linger on repeat like it will be my favorite song. Oh, I know I should be moving on, but you got me good, you got me good. I keep on driving till it bends, still it feels like I pretend. Keep on driving and driving along the road to never end. Lost my head over my back between the jars and bottle jack. Just me and all the red lights. Keep on driving and driving. In the heat from a hot California, I forgot how you looked like in rain. That's why I never thought it would matter. If I'm gone by now, all my weakness keep on linger on repeat like it will be my favorite song. Oh, I know I should be moving on, but you got me good, you got me good. I keep on driving till it bends, still it feels like I pretend. Keep on driving and driving along the road to never end. Lost my head over my back between the jars and bottle jack. Just me and all the red lights. Keep on driving and driving. All the memories just lingers on repeat like it is never gonna stop. I can't help myself from feeling all alone, but you got me good, but you got me good.
Alrighty, we are back. Hang on, what's going on with my little headphones? Awesome. All right, well, we are back to now do our, oh, what's happening here? We are now back to do some GSD. All right, so I did a little bit of, trying to help you all make some mindset shifts and some, GSD shifts to do more of the right activities for your business, because we can all be busy, but are you busy in activities that are towards growth? Because the more people you can attract and the more people that say yes, they're not saying yes so that you can get rich. They're saying yes to themselves, right? And if you've got this, who has that feeling when you hear the word sales, you go, sales. Yeah, Alison's like, yeah. Try this. Selling is helping. Selling is helping. Selling is helping. Selling is them saying yes to their own transformation. Selling is helping. That's what it is. And then I can have fun in my business and enjoy the journey. Selling is helping. All right. So we are now moving into OmniSAM. So to ensure that we're all set up, I'm going to make sure I share the right screen for those in Zoom and then also the right screen for those people who are not in Zoom. Let me get that share screen up and enter it there. Excellent. All right. So let's get, oh, where's my eCam window gone? Okay. So we're all logged into OmniSAM. If you are not yet logged in, go to app.omnisam.com.au. That's app.omnisam.com.au. If you can't get in, click Forgot Password and reset. So a little overview, if you are in the $27 plan, you're not going to have access to every single piece of OmniSAM that you will see in here. Okay, that's okay, because the one that you will be working in is this marketing area. So if everybody could please, inside of OmniSAM, click on marketing. And it is totally fine if you get stuck to unmute, because I find it very difficult to watch the chat, watch your faces, watch the everything that's going on. Or if you type your chat, a question in the chat, Kathy will usually unmute and let me know that there's more questions. I'm just reading through my notes over here as well. Yes, girls, ladies, my team, I have my live notes open. Oh, yes. So another thing that just got mentioned to me by my team is you can also have a better experience if you're on 2 devices. Okay, so you come in on one device so you can watch Zoom, and then you come in on another device, which is your working computer, so that you can access the software. If not, then you have them side by side. All right, in the same screen. Have the Zoom share screen on one side, and you have your app open, or whichever program we're working in at the time open, on the other side of your screen, so split screen. So that's, yeah, if you want to, go grab your laptop or another iPad. Make sure it's not a phone, because it's hard to see on a phone, but you can come in 2 devices, all right, to make it easier for you to watch on one screen and then work on the other. All right, so hopefully everybody's now in marketing. And what we need to do first is up here, you will see a little cog button, right? A little cog up here. I want you to click on that to go to settings. Now, under settings, you can connect any of these accounts and multiple accounts. So if we begin with my good friend here, Facebook, right? If I click on Facebook, I can come to the big button and I can connect my Facebook account, or actually you don't have to click there. You click on just connect socials and it asks you which one to pick. So I'm going to connect Facebook. If you've got multiple business pages, you can connect more than one, okay? So we've got all the coaches, each of them have their own business page, and OmniSAM, and Sally also has her own personal business page. So go through the process now to connect your social account. So as you can see, these are all my business pages. And we're going to connect. Let's have a look here. We're going to add all of Team OmniSAM. So add this page. I'm also going to add Karen. I'm going to add Kathy. Yeah, there we go. That's probably enough for today.
Sally, while you're on Facebook,
Yep.
would you just explain that that Facebook will only schedule to pages and not to groups?
Correct. Yes. So Facebook, we used to be able to schedule into Facebook groups, but we can't anymore. Back in April, Facebook removed the API connection to Facebook groups, which means we can't live stream directly into a Facebook group. We have to go direct into group and do it. I kind of see why they've done that. It's because the community group is meant to be about community and not just people scheduling shit in the group, right? But and then your schedules will go out through your pages. So schedule, and yeah, it's no software is allowed to schedule into groups anymore. They've removed that API. The only things you can do to get into groups is use Facebook tools. Yeah, that was a very sad day. I'm sure people will come up with workarounds, but we had a few months warning that the API was going away. All right. So I want you, yes.
On my socials, it says I've got 2 pages that said permissions missing.
Okay, so you have to go to your Facebook. So if you log into Facebook, let me get you the help document for that. Won't be a second. And go to your business page. So let me just swap across to a business page. And which page am I in? Kathy's. So I will click, go to Kathy, and I think it's under settings. Let me just double check. Okay, yes. So go to settings and then go to integrations. But I think it might be apps and websites. Here. So go to apps and websites. Oops, not that one. And then turn on here. Turn on apps, websites, and games. It gives you the ability for Facebook to log in and interact with third-party apps. Right? That's what we are. We're a third-party app.
Okay,
so
that's done.
Yep. Then refresh OmniSAM and try again. All right. And I think this is slightly changed because it used to be integrations and you would actually have to connect different apps, but I think they changed all of that to just turning this on. Let me know if you've turned that on and you're still having issues. Navigate to settings, integration, Facebook, connect.
I'm just waiting for the data to load on
Yep.
this one. My computer's slow, as you know.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
I did the same thing as Alice and Sally. And
Yeah,
it's
okay.
got permissions missing still.
Okay, let me just double check how to connect Facebook page to the social planner. All right, privacy and settings, page setup. Okay.
I was going to say, Sally, but saying that, I have been using the scheduled posts for Facebook, and I didn't realize it had this permissions missing statement on it, but they are posting.
Okay. So
it says, Sally,
yes.
Sorry. When I refreshed, I used the little curly thing at the top left hand of the screen, but on the thingy there's actually like a refresh button next to the page. So I did that and it's worked.
Okay. In OmniSAM, is that what you're saying here? Yeah.
Yeah, see where it says connected.
Yeah, I can go to an old account. See, these have all been connected now, but it's you know when you try to post a picture from your phone and every so often it asks, can I still have permission to your photos? Due to privacy laws and all the things, they have to disconnect your connection every so often, and you have to physically as a human say, yes, I still want to be connected. So every so often you will need to reconnect the API or the integration to the social platform. Here is an article if you want to read a little more about the setup. Oops, here, wrong chat. Chat, come here. Go in the chat. Oh, hang on. Don't want it from there. I want it over here. Why is it not letting me type?
Sally, I think there's a few that do not have business pages set up.
That's okay. Continue on to other platforms. So if you don't have it, move to Instagram or LinkedIn or Pinterest or YouTube or Google My Business and connect any accounts that you have. Not everybody has Facebook. Why is it not letting me type in the chat? So that's a link that I've put, and I don't know if it's come through. Yeah. So the link that I've put in the chat, that will take you to the help document for connecting to Facebook. But if you want to see all the different help, there's 37 different articles about the platform. Oops, wrong one here. This is the 37 articles section about all the things that you can do with the social media planner. Okay, so you can just put that down to look at later. So when you're done connecting the platforms that you want, whether it's 1 or 2 or 3 or all, raise your hand. We at least need to have your main account connected. And then we know we can move on.
Sally, I'm sorry, me again.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Of course, I'll go for it.
So I'm trying to connect to Instagram. I do have an Instagram account called The Divine Connection. I don't use it very often, but it's come up and said there are no Instagram business or creator accounts associated with any Facebook pages at this moment. So I'm not sure.
What is your Instagram account? What type of account? Is it a personal account, not a business account? You will need to change to a creator or a business account by the sounds of it.
Okay.
So yes, you will need to look at how to change it to that.
I'll do that another day.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No worries. So for the purpose of this, if you've only got one, that's okay because we're going to show you the functionality. As long as you've got one account connected at the minimum, you're going to see how fast and easy it's going to be for you to schedule. All right, so we've got Alicia's hand up, Wendy's hand up, Corey's hand up. So when you're happy that you've got connected accounts, I better also get... Good job. Glenda's up. Kerry's up. Make sure that you're on settings there, Gemma. So when you come in under, and I'll just take you through the steps again. So on the left-hand side, first thing you click on is marketing. And then up the top, you'll see you're on the social planner. So whichever one is that blue means that's what you're active on. So it automatically lands on that. Then come over to this little cog here that says settings. Click on settings. And then click Connect Social and choose a social account that you want to connect. So I'm going to choose Instagram, continue as me, continue as me. I've got a few different Instagram accounts. I'll just check the OmniSAM one. And that one's good. Excellent. Good job. Okay, might as well do the Google My Business. So we connect, go to Google My Business, choose the business account, continue, allow, then search, well, it's here because I've logged into the right account. Click add, and we're good. What else can I connect? LinkedIn. I'm going to click connect, LinkedIn. Oh, now this will be interesting. I definitely need a password manager for this one. Sign in. And I've got a variety of different Instagram accounts, LinkedIn accounts, my profile, but I'm just going to connect OmniSAM. What else do I have? I've got a Pinterest account, but I don't think I know the login. I can connect YouTube. Let's do the OmniSAM account. Continue. Corey, what help do you need? Just unmute. Yes, you can do multiple businesses. Pinterest. Did you need help, Corey? TikTok. I don't even know if I know the password to this one. I'm sure Joyce, I don't know if we've got even one set up yet. Nah, I'm not even going to bother with that one right now. I know Joyce has probably got something set up for us, but I'm not interested. Did you need help, Corey? Can you hear me? Can somebody message him? I think maybe he's muted. Turned his sound off. Oh, your mic's not working. Leave and come back. Just jump out and come back, so hopefully your mic will work because I want to hear your voice. Oh, that's okay, Dewey. That's fine. You've got some urgent stuff coming up. That's fine. All right. I would also like, if you aren't participating, can you also just raise your hand so I know? That way I can see that everybody has completed or not completed, but is ready for me to move on. That would be great. And in the chat, if you let us know that you're, stalking and not participating, just so I can kind of keep an eye, because I want to make sure that we all start together and finish together. And if you can, turn on your beautiful cameras so I can see your smiling faces. Juggling many windows on my side.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yay, I can.
Okay, so this is the issue. Over on the dashboard, it's not letting me log into any of the social media accounts that I have.
All
so
right.
Is it better to have a Facebook page?
It is better to, everybody should have a Facebook page. Do you have Instagram or LinkedIn or Pinterest or YouTube that we can connect? Well, YouTube's not going to be good because we need videos for that one. We're not doing that first up. Do you have Instagram?
I do have Instagram, but it wouldn't let me link into the Instagram neither because the Facebook and Instagram is linked together.
Yeah, you need to have it. Well, yes, set up. You need a business page. if your Instagram account is a creator account or a business account, you should still be able to connect it. Otherwise, do you have LinkedIn? Connect your LinkedIn so that you can participate, and then we can help you set up those other accounts later. Or Pinterest.
LinkedIn, but I haven't been on that. Oh, I have Pinterest.
Yeah, connect Pinterest for now, and we can utilize that. And then later, we'll get you into, I would love to do a Google My Business session and get you all connected so that you can all start getting Google reviews, right? See how much time we've got. That might be something fun to do as well. It does take a week or two to get your Google My Business approved. So everybody should have one. Everybody. Awesome. No worries, Jess. What have we got here? Ah, Patty's tuning in. Hello, Patty. All right. So we're waiting on Janice, Jackie, Gemma, Kerry, Corey, Lisa, Wendy, Vanessa, Alicia, Barbara, Joan. If you've heard your name and you're not participating, please still raise your hand so that I know I can move on. Okay, Janice, what I'll do is, can you have a look in the little bar? You'll see a tool called React in Zoom. In that React tool, you'll find the opportunity to be able to raise your hand. So not the clap one. She did the clap. That's awesome. But look for raise hand. That one is the one that I need to know. There she goes. Excellent. Awesome. So we're just waiting for the rest of you to raise your hand. Yes.
Sally, it's Jackie. I just popped the message in. I've shut down everything else, but my computer's still making that wheel of death sound. So the pages are looking really silly.
Yeah.
I haven't even gone to the marketing yet because I'm just still waiting to keep saying, do I want to wait? And I'm putting yes. So just keep going. Don't wait for me.
What I would recommend is, like my husband will always say, have you tried switching it off and on again from the IT crowd?
I did that before we started today.
Yeah, okay. No worries. And
reset everything.
Yeah, like I literally shut everything down on my machine and tried to only open the apps I needed. But also my computer's pretty powerful. Because this is what I do all day. All right, so we're slowly getting all those hands raised. So we're waiting on Helen, Janice, Kerry, Lisa, leadership and work from home. I'm not sure who you are, but if you could let us know your name, that would be awesome. Raise your hand even if you're stalking and not talking or participating. I can't get logged in. I need help. All right, Helen, if somebody could please take Helen into a room and give her a hand to get connected. Awesome.
Steph, are you there? I'll put you in a room, Helen. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
Thank you.
How you going, Lisa?
Yeah, I'm all, if it's Lisa Timms, yep, I'm all good to go. I can't work out how to raise my hand, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. If you look for the little button at the bottom that has it's like a little love heart and it has React.
I got it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yep.
Easy.
And we're raising our hand to say that we're in and done and all good to go.
We're ready to move on, correct. And this is how we all make sure that we start and finish together. So that's the clap. You want to find the raise hand one. Yep. Nice. All right. Getting closer. Who else have we got? We're waiting on.
Hand. There we go.
Yep.
Sorry, was that Glenda? Oh, it was Glenn. Was it Glenda before?
Helen Glenn.
Oh, Helen. Sorry, Helen.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm going to move on unless somebody says, please wait. All right. We will be moving on. Team, can you please lower everybody's hand? Okay. So now what we're going to do is make sure Sally has her live notes open. now that we've connected our accounts, did everybody download their 4 weeks worth of graphics from yesterday? If you didn't, please let us know. I'm hoping you all have downloaded your 28 days of content. Excellent. All right. So, Gemma, if you could download your 28 days of content, the way you do that is I will make sure that I'm in Canva. So, from yesterday's session, everybody should have 28 days of designs, which I'm just going to play at home with the ones that we did here with one of the people in the room yesterday. I haven't actually cleaned it up, but it'll do. So I've got my 28 days of graphics. And then for those who don't know, you click the up button. Oops, hang on, I've got to be on the right screen. Can the people at home in the Zoom room tell me if you can see the share screen? Fine. Yep. Awesome. All right. So we've got the 28 days that we did yesterday together. And to save it, we go to share and then the download button. So share and then download, which lives under the copy link. We go to download and we click. Then at the top, it says file type. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, my computer just did heaps of stuff. All right. My computer just went and just went away and came back. Can you hear me? Can you see the share screen? Is everything running? Excellent. Okay. I think
yes and yes.
Yes, my iPad disconnected from the system. That's what it is. Let me just turn it off.
So, Sally, from the chat, there are quite a few people that they didn't complete their posts. Can they use a different kind of file?
Yes. Do you have other files? Okay. It's not going to help as much with the batch create, but you can definitely still be using your other files. It's just the text and everything that you've worked out won't be there. So follow along as good as you can if you haven't yet done it. But if we get time, we might come back. But we need to continue because everyone who has done it, we want them to finish. So if you haven't done it, then just download a few images so you can still participate of something that I'm sure all of you have got some image or photo that you can use. So we click share and download, and we'll come back to here. So file type, I need you to drop that down and choose PNG. Then leave everything how it is, and under select pages, make sure it says all pages, all 28, and then download. Okay, so that is going to come in as a zip file or a compressed file, and you will just need to unzip it, or just if you're on a PC, you can double click and it will open. Now, I want everybody to head to Mira. So let's go find Mira. All right, here is Mira. I'm not sure if I have the right one because I was fixing things yesterday. I have changed a few things in Mira from yesterday from the dark side. But I want everyone to find where they left off yesterday with Mira. So if you cannot see it, it'll probably be under yesterday unless you've used it today. And come into where you left off yesterday. Okay. Now what we're going to ask Mira to do is please create table 3 for batch scheduling on Now, we're going to do one platform at a time because we have a limit of 90 posts per batch. And if we're doing Instagram and Facebook at the same, or Instagram and Google My Business and Pinterest, because all of those have very similar rules, they all are classified as 3 different, even though you're doing it at the same time. So we're just going to start with one platform. So for me, I'm going to say on Facebook. So choose yours, Instagram or Facebook, and then click return. So now it is going to create table 3. Oh, you meant to put the other table headers. One moment, please. Please create with all the table headers, even at all table headers for table 3 for Facebook. What it's done is it's actually created it leaving off the other table headers that I really need, which are all of these. They're blank because we've got to fill them in later. All right, so it's going to create a table for you now for 20, well, it hasn't, let's say, do all 4 weeks. So do all 4 weeks.
Sorry, Sally, are we supposed to be writing what you just wrote in there?
Yes, correct. So if you've written nothing, you've written nothing, this is what you will write. Mira, please create table 3 with all table headers for 4 weeks. And then hit return. Mira, please create table 3 with all headers for 4 weeks.
Thank you.
Excellent.
Sorry to be a pain, but Mira doesn't have everything that I had in there earlier. Does that matter?
So what you would do is, did you approve each of the 4 weeks as you went along and you said approve, move to next week? Ask her.
I didn't.
Yes,
okay.
go. Yeah. Ask her, do you have 4 weeks worth of content? And she will let you know.
No, she just says that I can help you create the 4 weeks of content.
Okay. So you haven't created the 4 weeks yet. So what you want to do?
I did it.
Have you started a
morning.
brand new thread? You need to be in the same thread that you created the 4 weeks in. So you can't start a brand new Mira thread. So have a look on my screen right now that I'm sharing. On the left-hand side shows previous conversations. You want to find the one that you either did today or yesterday, and it probably starts with social media content planning. Go into that one. Yeah, she won't know if you've got to always make sure you go back to the continue. What's best to do is, what I like to do is like name this so you know Mira. This is the one that you go back to every time. So to name the thread, guys, click on the 3 dots, click rename, and say Mira the Social Wizard, right? And then, I love, if you don't know already, I love me emojis. So I'm going to put a little mirror in there too because she's a wizard, right? So that is one I go to every single time I'm trying to create content. You would only go, yes.
Sorry, my hashtags are coming up in another row.
Okay. is it table 3? Can you tell me what's in the headers, honey?
It has, bear with me, I'll go scroll back up. Post date and time, content for Facebook, hashtags, link, OG, meta URL, image URLs, GIF URLs, video URLs.
Okay. Tell her to remove the hashtags and the hashtag column and put hashtags. Remove hashtag column and add hashtags to the content column with description.
Can you repeat again, or maybe write it down, the prompt for creating all the 4 tables? Because initially you just wrote for 1.
Yeah. So the table 3, which is what we're working with today, the prompt for that is create table 3 with all headers. Right? And then you tell her for whichever platform, so Facebook or Instagram or YouTube. So I chose Facebook.
Yeah.
Create table 3 for Facebook with all headers for the 4 weeks. And I'm sure one of my team will type that and put it in the chat.
Sorry, Sally, again.
Create table 3. Yes, go. Sorry, Alicia. Yep, go.
Sorry. It's all right, love. It's coming up with week 3 instead of what you've got the dates.
Okay. Can you share screen for me, please, so I can see what's going on?
Okay, I'm going to have to go into... Where are we? Sorry, bear with me, and I will do that.
Sally, while Alicia, I think it is doing that, I'm not getting anything but the 3 columns, and then I've just asked to move the hashtags over, but I'm not getting the links and the URL columns, even though I've said with all headers.
Okay.
3 or 4 times.
Ask Mirror. Say, Mirror, can you tell me what are all the headers for table 3?
Sally, it's Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
Hey, just wondering, because when I went back into it, I had the ChatGPT open in too, so I didn't realise that I was going to get pulled up. So I had mine opened up in mine. And then when you shared the link yesterday to create the one you're on now, it opened up in another one. Luckily, I printed all of that off, because I always do with ChatGPT just in case. And then when it went and refreshed itself, that was gone, but all that was open was my original with a new thread to start.
Okay.
So
do you still have the link that I gave you yesterday?
I don't. No, I don't have that link. I just copied it. I just went.
All right, let me just go into the chat area from yesterday and see if I can find it for you.
So sorry.
No, don't be sorry, guys. This is what it's all about. We're working together here, right? And we're all going to start together and finish together, and people are going to be patient when they're waiting, and don't go and get sidetracked and do something that takes your mind away from what we're working on. But you can definitely, go and make some more graphics or something that stays within the space that we've created for you here. So let me find Canva Made Easy. And
is it okay that it has like your link in those 3 columns inside? Like it puts your link, image link.
You don't have, there should not be anything in those columns yet, because we haven't got there yet. It should be looking like mine.
Oh.
Don't ask them to do anything in there, because there's a purpose to those headers and we haven't got there yet.
It just did it on its own. I didn't ask.
Correct. Yes, it should. It should create them with nothing in it. If there's something in it, then we can delete it, but it shouldn't have anything in it. You can tell it to create it again with nothing in that column other than the header. The good thing with Mira is if it doesn't do what you want, just ask it. You can just keep asking.
I'm all set up on here too.
All right.
Sally.
Are you sharing now, darling?
Oh, that's right. I need to do that bit. Share. I am now sharing.
Okay. Scroll up for me. Okay, stop there. Tell Mira, ask her, tell me what the headers are for table 3 because she's pulled in the wrong words and options for the 2 first columns. Yeah.
Oops, teamy.
No, that's okay. Yeah. No, that's wrong. Okay. So let me give you this. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to give you this to paste in. I'm just putting it in the chat now. Just give me 1 sec.
Okay, cool. Like you're going to put your hand through the screen?
Yeah, copy that. So copy that, right?
Okay.
Yeah. So copy that and tell Mira, please.
You've got a funny bit down, completely down the bottom.
Just copy the whole thing for me, darling.
Yeah.
Copy that. And tell her, please make column 1 header this. So paste that in first. I'll do it that way. Yeah, please. It doesn't matter. They're pretty smart. You can do spelling mistakes and all sorts. Yeah. Now push return. Oh, don't hit return. Please make column 1 this header. Column, doesn't matter if you spell wrong. She doesn't care. Column 1 this header and also format the rows using this formula. And then put a full stop. And then say from column 3 to 6.
Oops, yeah, sorry, that was not working for me.
That's okay. From column 3 to 6. Just put header and leave cells blank. And hit return.
All right. Do your thing.
Scroll down so we can see if she's doing it correctly. Perfect. Yep, exactly what we want.
Look at this. Beautiful. Thank you, Sally. I appreciate you.
No problems. All right. Is anybody else? Yes.
So you've asked me to ask what table headers it's got. It's just got one, which is post at specific time, YYY, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2 content Facebook. It doesn't have the others.
Okay. Ask her.
I think I've broken Mira.
No, that's okay. Ask her, say, Mira, can you please check your knowledge file for the headers for table 3 and see what she says. If not, I'll just give them to you.
Yeah, it's brought up the 6.
Excellent. So tell her to please remember this and create my table. So if you find that she gets confused, and it could be just through conversation or you've left it too long between conversations, ask her to go back and check her knowledge, her base prompt knowledge, her knowledge. So that's what I've done. I've created a big document that she has to refer to. And she doesn't always, like sometimes she's just looking at what's happened previously. Awesome. So that's working. Now remember, when we've caught up, we raise our hands when we're all got in and in the right place. So we've got 4 weeks of content in tables. Love it. Look at all those hands going up. Beautiful.
Sally, I need some help.
Sure. Do you want to share screen, please, Wendy?
Yeah, let me let's see how I do this. Let me get your screen. There we are. Okay, so I get the first week, and this happened last night.
Okay. Yeah, it's not in a
the
table.
second, third, and fourth week. Yeah, I can't get it into the table.
Yep.
It took me most of. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
I've got
So
week 1 in a table.
Yep. Okay. So in the chat, can you put in the chat, say, Mira, please create table 3 for all 4 weeks for what are you doing? Facebook, Instagram, what are you doing?
As Facebook.
Yeah, for Facebook. And then hit return. Scroll down as it's generating. Perfect.
You can merge or split table cells however you'd like to better organize your table. For example, to make monthly sales the header for all of the months rather than...
Okay, don't touch anything. So what she's doing is she's actually creating code that is about to be turned into a table. Can you mute, please, wherever that sound's coming from? So keep scrolling down for me to see if she's still writing. Is she still writing? Yep, she's still writing. So give her a minute to get to the end, because all those little lines are for tables. Providing she can get to the end, it should turn into a table. Click continue generating because she's stopped generating. And continue scrolling.
It still comes up in a paragraph kind of form.
Yep, okay. So tell her that you did not put weeks 2 to 4 in a table.
And then
enter.
Enter.
Yep. Now, yep, just watch and see if she gets it right this time. Stop her again. Just push stop.
Yeah.
Yep. Please refer to your knowledge document as you are not putting weeks 2 to 4 in a table. It must be in a table so I can use it.
enter.
Yep.
Oh,
Sally, this is going to be on replay, isn't it?
It sure is.
Yeah, I have to just head off in half an hour, that's all.
Yep, no worries.
Cheers.
All right. Just stop her.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. All right. So let's just take her one step back and say, can you say create table 2 for all 4 weeks? Now tell her to create table 1 for all 4 weeks. She's not happy with those extra tables, is she?
No, she isn't.
Do you have the original table at the top for all 4 weeks? You know, the 4 that you approved?
It took me forever. I got it. Table 2. Took me forever to get the table 1 before.
Yeah, it'll be right up the top when you first started.
Yeah, no, that's how it started. Was the
Yep, that's great. Okay, so you started there, right? And you kept going. Yep, and keep going. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So what should have happened here is before you kept going, you should have made sure she was putting it in a table from the start. So what she's done is because you've been letting her not put things in tables, she's continuing that process because you worked for a really long time not getting the tables. So that's really, you know, we're all learning when things go wrong how to make them better. Moving forward, as you're using Mira, you must be asking her to put each of the 3 different things that you need to do. 1 to approve, 2 to batch create in Canva, and now 3 to batch create into OmniSAM must be tables from the beginning, right? Making sure that they're correct. So she has learnt that you prefer to work without tables, and for some reason she's carrying that over. If you could hit that share button at the top for me, click share.
Share. Where is that?
Up the top next to the little
right
WS.
there. Okay.
Yep, click the share button. And then click create link.
Okay.
Copy it and just send it to me in the group chat.
Okay.
And I'll see if I can fix her for you.
Okay. Thank you.
But I would recommend just, if I can fix her, then all good. Otherwise, moving forward, just start a new Mira thread And from the beginning, always be asking for her to put it in table 1, then table 2, then table 3.
Okay.
But we'll see if I can get her fixed. So just drop her link in and I will have a play on my side. Yay, Helen. Jackie got you all sorted. I love that. All right.
Yeah, thank you.
That's what we do. We work better together than we do alone. All right.
Yeah, fabulous. Thanks.
Helen's got the app now, so sorted. So
nice.
Thanks, Jackie.
It's my pleasure, sweetie. My pleasure.
All right. I'm going to say hi, Mira. Hang on, I've got to come back to you so you can see what I'm doing. Hi, Mira. Can you please list the table 1 that I approved for all 4 weeks so I can check it in the table 1? What time of the day did you want to have?
7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
7 p.m. Okay.
7 a.m.
Or 7 a.m. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Please check your knowledge prompt and see what the table headers are for table 1. Yes. Yes. Yes, that is better. Now create table 1 with all 4 weeks. Do not make separate tables. Put them all into one. No. Yours is buggy. She's buggy. All right, I'm going to copy. You have not put all 4 weeks into a single table. Do you understand what I am asking you to do?
Question when you get a chance.
Yeah. Go, because while she's prompting and stuff, ask away.
On the table, it should have the time for everything to be posted.
Correct, yes. In table 3.
And if it's not showing the time, like the table I have, it has everything in it, just don't have like the time to post.
Yeah, ask her to review her knowledge for the headers for table 3.
Okay.
Nah, you're stupid, Mira. You have issues.
What? Mira has issues?
I've just told her she's got issues because she was educated that tables weren't needed, and now we're trying to get her to know, yes, you need to put tables.
Sally, I have a question too.
Yeah, go for it.
Chat GPT. How do you save, like what we've done so far? How do I save that? Like Jackie mentioned saving it.
You don't need to save it. It saves as you go with what you're doing in here. Your mirror prompts, whatever you've been working on saves. Nah.
Okay. Thank you.
Mirror, why do you not understand? It is a simple prompt. Create one table for all 4 weeks. Yay!
Yeah, all right.
Woo! Thank you so much.
Like pulling teeth.
We got 1 table done now. Oh, how's she finished? Oh, hang on. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Nope. No, you did not do all 4 weeks. What is wrong with you? Come on. Get it right.
Don't get her mad at me.
I was going to say, maybe try telling her you love her and I believe in you, and maybe
all
she
the
might
good
get it right.
feels. Yeah, I'll try that next.
Bless.
She'll get there. I don't want you to have to start again. So let's have a look when she did the first request that I asked. But she did well here. So I'm going to grab a copy of this. I'm going to stick it in a Word document. Hello. I want to select all. Where's all my little lines? Oops. How is she going? No. Okay. Make 4 tables, 1 for each week. Let's see if she can do that. That's going to be a table. Fabulous. So I would recommend moving forward that you, after we get today's done, that you just start a brand new fresh mirror. Okay? Yes, please do.
Time check, Sally.
Yeah, I know. While I'm finishing this, if everybody wants to have a break, feel free to go off and have a wiggle wee and water break. And I'll get this sorted and then...
How long is the break, Sally?
Let's do 10 minutes. Wiggle wee water. Perfect. Set your timers. I'm just going to look at my time. It's 11:33, so 11:43. I'll be back. And I'm going to fix this while we can and get this little girl up to date. All right, so at least we've got them in tables. Now, great. Now, create table 2 for all 4 weeks. Thank you. You are so wonderful. Sending you lots of sparkles and cuddles. Now, please create table 3 for all 4 weeks. See, I'm trying to giving the love one a go. Oh, look, she's sending me sparkles and virtual cuddles right back. I love it. Thank you so much.
I don't think the smiles could get bigger, Sally. That's beautiful. That was beautiful.
Oh, dear. Now I think she's getting smarter. You may not need to start a new thread. I'm going to send this one right back to you now that she seems to be back on track with the framework that we have built for her. Let's see what happens to week 2. Yeah, she's doing all right. She's on to week 2. You can do it, love. Come on, Mira. Excellent. Okay. No, you have not. Please do table 3 with 1 week per table. For posting on Facebook. Six. There we go. Good work. Yes, and it's a table. All right, we got this. Hello, problem. I figured you out. All right. Come on. You've only got a little bit to go. Come on, Sunday. Come on, continue. Don't start again. Just put in Sunday. Yeah, baby. Woohoo. We got this. We got this. All right. Okay. So, Wendy, I am going to share these back to you. And you should be good. Awesome. Even though it's in 3 tables, you'll just have to remove the header when we put it all into one. Okay, everybody, we have 30, what did I say? 43. We're back, 43. All right. Any questions while we're hanging?
Yes,
Feel free.
Sally, it's Jackie.
Yeah, go for it, Jackie.
Just wondering, and I know you've been busy with all of that, so of course you have not had a chance yet to just see from yesterday's chat the link to.
I looked and I could not find it. And
Okay.
I believe I deleted your chat because I needed to clean up Mira's code. Did anybody save the chat from yesterday in the team? Could you go through and see if you can find? I looked in my chat and I couldn't. It didn't save because I'm running it through Ecamm. Actually, let me see if Ecamm lets me.
Hey, yeah, so what it does, if you look down under Mirror Candy and then you say, look at yesterday, it should...
No, it's not that, Jackie. I did it for her. I did it for Jackie yesterday, and I sent her the link to what we built together.
Okay.
Right? So it's not that. And you don't see it on your side panel, do you? Of where we left off yesterday, Jackie. So the side panel here. You
Right,
haven't.
so what happened?
You've clicked through here, haven't you? Yeah.
So I'll tell you what happened.
Yep.
I have, and so what I did yesterday was, as I said, when you, I had already opened ChatGPT, and then when you sent me the link, I clicked it. It opened up in a new window.
Yep, correct. Yep.
Or a new tab, which was fine. So I let that one run through. And then, as I said, at the end of the day, I just thought, look, I'm sure it'll be there when I go back to my own. It'll have saved in there.
Mm-hmm.
But just in case, I'm going to do a copy and paste.
Yeah.
So I copied and pasted it into a document, just printed the document off. And then when I came back later in the evening and I went to continue in that thread, it went to refresh, and then it was gone.
Yeah, maybe because it was
and
a
so when
share.
I went to my own one, when I went to my own one, I could see that it said that, the heading.
Mm-hmm.
But when I opened it, it just had my initial one, which was hi Mira, and the questions, and there was nothing under.
Yeah. I could go back through my. Oh no, because I didn't. I shared.
No, it's all right.
Could you go back through your history URL, and what you're looking for is chatgpt.com/share, and there'll be a big string of numbers, and then it'll have a /continue. So if you look through your browser history. Right, so it'll have chatgpt.com/share, and then a big string of numbers /continue.
Okay, history.
So you'll have to kind of go digging around in there. All right, where are we? 42, so we're almost ready. A few seconds and we're going to kick off and get back into where we left off. Okay, so this is the one that I was working on. All right. So now that we have our table, is everybody back, or do you need me to just sing out if you need me to wait? But we're going to kick off. So what I want everybody to do is just go to their Google account and open a spreadsheet. So I'm just going to navigate to Sheets. Open a spreadsheet, create new sheet. Name it. Name your sheet. So I'm going to just call this social media post 1 4 weeks, because we've got 3 posts a day eventually, hopefully 4 weeks. You can add to this later. Actually, just call it social media OmniSAM, because you might need to actually keep this. So let's call it social media OmniSAM batch schedule. Then from Mira, you are going to make sure that you've got all of these headers and all of the content in for the 4 weeks. I was just double checking that I've got all 4 weeks. So the same as yesterday, we highlight the first part of the word, then we just take hands off, scroll to the bottom, hold down the shift button and click at the bottom of the table. And then Command C to copy or Control C to copy. Come back to your spreadsheet, put your first cell, click in the first cell, and then just Command or Control V, paste. Command or Control V to paste. And you should have all 4. Looks quite messy. Let me know when you're all there and I'll show you how to fix the view.
Hey, Sally.
Yes.
Just recognising I know it's back to the chart again, but my dates have got the 1st of the 1st, 2024 on them.
Do your dates look like this? They should be using this formula.
No.
They're
using that formula, but it's got the 1st of the 1st, the 1st of the 2nd.
It should be this formula. You need to share screen. I can't help what I can't see. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah, share screen. Is everybody in the table now? If anyone's got any questions about the table, we're all good?
Mine doesn't have the dates either, Sally. It's just got Monday, week 1.
Okay. Can you tell her to please look at her knowledge for the format of column 1, table 3, and redo.
So I'll just get Zoom up on the computer.
Yep.
Okay.
So the best way to make all these, sorry, I heard a voice.
Yes, I don't know if you received my last message, but the table the link you sent back to me, it has a 404 error, so I can't open the link.
I can't share the link again because I've closed it down.
Okay, that's okay. I'll start over again tomorrow.
Yeah. So just, be mindful to always ensure that you're asking her to create tables the entire way through.
Okay.
Yeah. But if you already have your list, right? Hang on, I can actually give this to you. That's the reason why I saved it, actually. I'm going to go File, Download PDF. I'm going to attach this PDF for you, Wendy.
Okay.
To the Zoom chat. Then what you can do is go to Mirror, a brand new Mirror, and tell her that you're going to upload table 1. First, say hi, start a new chat.
Okay.
Yeah, say hi. Fill in the answers that she wants so that she knows who you are and what you want. And then that PDF I've just sent you, tell her that can she please review table 1 in the PDF? And then you can ask her to move to table 2 and table 3. That way I've already given you table 1.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so she'll be able to look
Hey,
at the PDF. Yes, Jackie.
Sorry, I found it and I've
Yes.
got the link, but when I clicked on, hang on, I was just going to say it won't let me minimize the window, and it's taken up my whole screen. So how do I move it so that it doesn't take up my whole, because it's on this slow thing?
I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Do you want to minimize it?
I can't, if I close the whole, I guess I could close it and then just find it in the history again of the 4 tabs.
Well, because you've just opened it, it should be up the top in your history as last one.
So it's on, it's opened up. So there are 4 tabs. I had 3 tabs and I clicked on a 4th. And I scrolled the history there.
I might get you to jump in the room with a builder and they can help.
I can't see your screen. I can't close this screen because my whole thing's gone on
Can
slow.
you click and activate the screen that you're looking at and click the escape on your keyboard, which sometimes helps to minimize?
I'm trying to. It's not doing anything.
Can you find the corner and try and drag the window?
But I might just shut this and it'll open again.
If you get stuck, ask for help and we'll have to send you into a tech room.
It's all right. Okay, I'm back in the room. Thank you. I'll go, if I can, I'll go on mute.
Yeah. All right, Alison, you're sharing. Where's my share screen? Yeah. Oh, no, not that one.
I think it's Alicia, Sally.
Oh, Alicia, somebody's sharing.
Sorry. I didn't have my unmuted.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alison.
Yeah. Tell me what you're after, hun.
Okay, so here it's got the first is 13. That's not our dates I'm gathering.
I'm just trying to find. Oh, that's not what I want. Sorry, I've just got to put it on the recording as well. So give me one sec.
Right.
Why? Now it's doing weird shit. Excellent. Nope. All right, I can't see this screen for some reason. Awesome. Let's try this instead. Let's close you down. Let's add a screen. All right. That's primary, secondary. Weird. Now it won't even see the share screen on the... Anyway, it is what it is. All right, let me have a look here. What are you trying to show me here, Alison?
Alicia?
Alicia, sorry. Yeah.
Bless.
Yeah.
Okay, so the dates are not as like yours are. So these are the first of the first and the first of the second. And
oh, okay. So just tell them to start from and pick a week. So pick a date. Okay. So please start from. What the purpose of the dates are is just to keep the posts in an order, because we are actually going to have to manually choose our dates moving forward. Okay, so let's move to, where were we? Let me find my screen. We're on the right screen.
I don't know what's
yes.
going on here. Every time I try to type in it, it's not letting me type. It's...
Stop share screening and come back. Sometimes when you share screening, for some silly reason, it messes things up. All right. So now we have all of our posts in a Google Sheet, right? And it's hard to see all the columns. So if you just click the square up in the top corner here, top corner, so that all of these are blue, right? All of these are blue. Then if you hover your mouse in between, I'm not clicking anything, but in between one of these lines, can you see the cursor changes? Can everyone see what the cursor looks like? And I'll just make sure I'm resharing for those in Zoom so it's a little clearer. So you click here in the corner. Then when you hover your mouse across, you get this little symbol, your mouse changes. And then when you see that picture, double click. And what it does is it spreads out the cells so they're a little easier to read, okay? So they're not sitting on top of each other. Okay. Now what you can do, this is where we now head on over into OmniSAM. So let's go to OmniSAM. And I want everybody to scroll down and look for media assets. Media
Sally,
assets.
I haven't caught up. Love it all. I'm going to have
you
to jump off.
You need to jump into a room and go and get some help. So can somebody please take Alicia into a room to catch up? So are we all good with media assets?
How do I do this? Sorry, guys, I'm learning this stuff.
No, that's
how do
okay.
I get into this room?
The team will put you into a room
I will put you.
A team member will follow you in.
Joyce, can you help Alicia because Zaffa's got a meeting at 12. Thank you.
Thanks,
Jackie. Okay. So we're all going to go to media assets. Once you're in media assets, along the top, I want you'll see a little folder because we're going to keep our stuff clean and neat. We're going to click the folder.
I don't see all this that you're seeing there.
Are you in media assets?
Yes,
on the left-hand panel?
The left-hand panel, it told me I need to merge my social media to move it, and it's created like a relocated items.
No, you're not anywhere near where you need to be. Can you share screen, please?
Yeah, 1 minute. Let me.
Yep. Yes, you're in media assets. Exactly. Now click on the folder up the top next to the upload button. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. Excellent.
Because it doesn't show everything that you see there. So
no, well, mine's an active account that's been used before. Okay, so mine's no, don't worry about any of that. Okay? Just click the buttons that I tell you to click. My account is going to look different to yours because I've been using it as a demo account and yours is brand new. So everybody should see what you see. All right. Okay, so everybody now, I want you to write in the post here, right, your social media evergreen post.
That's the name of the folder?
Correct.
Social
yes.
Yeah.
Social media evergreen. Actually, let's call it graphics.
Social media graphics, not evergreen.
Social media evergreen graphics. Have a look at the screen. I'm sharing and I've written the words on the screen so you can copy what you see on screen. And then click create.
Can you stop share so we can see her screen?
Okay, I need to share so you guys can see. So I'm going to come back and share. When the share takes over your screen, click the escape or touch the screen, make it active, click escape, and it will make the share screen smaller. So ignore all of these pictures because these were done in a demonstration. I need to go through and delete them and clean them up. So once you've created your folder, I want you guys to go into your folder and then we're going to click upload and you're going to navigate into the folder that has all of the graphics. Now you can't see my screen, but let me show you. I've gone into the folder where I saved out all the PNGs, which is, what is it, doc, here. So all of the PNGs you can see in my folder. You can, a couple of different ways, but you need to select all. Make sure they're all selected. Okay, when they're all selected, then just click open. And then all of the files will slowly come on in to here. Now, I'm going to do this in the same window so you can see, but it may be easier for you to have your spreadsheet in one side or half of your screen and then OmniSAM in the other part of your screen. All right, but I'm going to do it in one screen just so that you can see what I'm doing. So what we've uploaded here, I'm going to explain these three main or four headers for you. This one here, this link, this one is, you know, when you paste a link into, say, Facebook and it pulls an image in as an example, right? So if you were to share a link, that's what this column is for. If you share a post, it will pull in that link. I'm just giving you telling you what they are. We're not using all of these. The image URL is for JPEGs and PNG files. The GIF column is for a .gif file. And a video URL is for a video file. So depending on the type of file, most of you won't use this column. You will only use these three. And today we're only using this one, okay? Just this image URL. Now, you can see that this column over here is very, you need to be able to see the name of the post. So I'm just going to make this a little narrower and make sure when I come in that I'm in this URL. And I'm going to start at the top with Monday. Okay, Monday. Go back to OmniSAM. And
sorry, Sally, I had to jump off. Is somebody able to grab me up again?
Yep. Can somebody please sort out Alicia? Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. So there's a couple of ways. You can just do the scroll through all of these, or what I like to do is this list view, because it's a little easier for me to see the names. And down the bottom of the page, you can at the moment only see 10 on a page. What I want you to do is you can make it like 40 and then you'll be able to see all of them on one page. And the other cool thing is we can search. So let's start with Monday. And we're looking for Monday without a number, right? Monday with no number, because that's week 1. And then all we do is come to the 3 dots and say get link, go back to the spreadsheet, go into the column, and then right click, paste, right? And we're going to keep going. So then I'm going to go, well, I could do all Mondays at once, or you could just go Monday, Tuesday. I could go Monday, week 2, get link, back to spreadsheet, look for Monday, week 2. It's up to you how you work, and paste. So now you've got to go and grab those 28 links. So I can go Tuesday, find the one with 0 on it, nothing on it, get link, go back, paste, go back, go Wednesday, and copy link, and back, and paste, and back, Thursday, copy link, come back, and paste, Friday, copy link, in spreadsheet, and paste. Also, if you want to speed up the process, Command V or Control V for Victor is paste, so that you don't have to like right click. It's just a little quicker. I'm always looking for quicker ways to do stuff. Right, Saturday, copy link, paste, Sunday, copy link, paste, Monday, Tuesday, week 2. Tuesday 2, get link, paste, Wednesday, Thursday.
For some reason, when I put the 30 on a page, it doesn't change it.
I don't understand what your question is.
So I put 40 on a page, but it's still showing me only 10.
Just you do what I'm doing. See how I'm going Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and it'll shortlist.
Okay.
Okay. Get link, Friday, paste, Saturday, number 2, get link, paste, Sunday, get link, paste, Monday, number 3, get link, paste, Tuesday, number 3, get link, paste, Wednesday,
Okay, so I got a little lost.
That's
How do
okay.
I upload the post into the software?
Correct. Okay, so go back to OmniSAM.
I'm here.
Yep. And are you in media assets?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And have you got a folder? Hang on, I've just changed back to the right view. Have you created a folder called Social Media Evergreen Graphics?
Yes.
You've done that. So make sure you're inside the folder. Then click Upload. and navigate to wherever you've saved your 28 images and highlight all images and click open. And then they will load into here. Let me know when you've done that and I'll give you the next step.
It just keeps coming into the file as a big zip file, I think.
You need to open the zip file first so you can go in and select the images. Are you on a Mac or a PC?
I'm on a Mac.
All right.
No, PC.
So go into the file where the zip file is saved and right click on it, and there should be an option to decompress or unzip or something with the compressed zip file.
Right click.
Yep. And have a look at all the options that come up on the right click. What does it say? Is there anything there that
Store, group by, extra all, show more options.
PC users in the house, how do you unzip a file?
Stella, you just come up to the top of the screen and it will say extract, sort of right in the middle of the screen.
Uh-huh.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Click that.
Click, and then just press extract.
Correct, yes.
Yep. And then it will ask you where you want to put it, so you can just put it in there. Just make a note of which folder it goes into so you don't lose it.
Thank you, Alison.
Thank you.
Excellent. Awesome. Then go back to OmniSAM, and instead of doing the zipped file folder, go into the one that you've extracted, highlight all images and bring them in. Wednesday, I'm up to Thursday, week 3. Team, could you lower everybody's hands, please, so they can start raising them again when I note when they've gotten to the bottom of adding all of these. Thank you. Wednesday, week 4, copy, paste. Thursday, 4. Friday.
Oh my gosh.
Alrighty. How'd you go, Corey?
I'm still in a little pickle here.
That's all right. Why don't you share screen and let's get you unpickled.
Okay. Okay. So, can you see?
I can see, but I don't know why Zoom is not showing any longer in my share screens. So, I don't know how to let you guys see Corey's screen. I can see it, but I'm just talking about the people on the live stream. Okay, so you've unlocked. Yep, excellent. So can you go back to OmniSAM? So open OmniSAM and share OmniSAM with me so I can see OmniSAM.
Can you see OmniSAM?
I can. Yep. All right. So yes, click on. Are you in the folder? Media.
Yeah, I just put solo post.
That's fine. Yep. Okay, so click the upload button now. Navigate to that bulk Canva folder. Go into it. Not to that
This
one.
one here?
No, the one underneath. No, the one at the very bottom. That's a folder. You can see in the file type it says folder. Yes, go into that folder. And click on the first image at the top. Yeah, scroll to the bottom and hold shift. Oops, no, go back. Yeah, go back to where we were. No, stay where you are. Click upload. No, go back to OmniSAM. And just, yeah, okay. Can you delete that? So click on the three dots. So hover over that image you brought in. Click the three dots and click delete. Yep, excellent. And just click delete. All right. So just listen as I tell you what to click. So first, click upload. Yeah, perfect. Now click on the first post and do nothing else. Just click. That's it. Now scroll to the bottom. Hold shift. Okay. It looks as though you haven't named things well. How many weeks have you done? Okay, or maybe they have. They're just slightly different. Okay, scroll to the bottom, hold the shift button down on your keyboard, and then click on the last image. And now click down in the corner, open. You might not see it, or like I can see something is in the way, but it's right down the bottom of your, there we go. Click open. Yep. Unfortunately, Zoom is not sharing Zoom any longer on Ecamm, so I can't show you what the people are share screening. That's it. Okay, so now you're good. Now, underneath the upload button, you'll see there's 4 squares and 3 lines. Click on the 3 lines. Yes. And then in the search area, type MON, M-O-N, for Monday. Yes. Now, go back to your Excel spreadsheet that you copied or you opened before that I asked you to. Or, sorry, the Google spreadsheet. Yes, excellent. Okay, so in that column D, yeah, delete all of those words that say insert Pinterest image. Yep, so just click on the first cell. Yeah, scroll to the bottom and, yeah, we'll do that. And then click delete. Yep, and can you do it in all of the other cells as well that have that insert URL? We want them to be blank. So C, D, E, yeah, highlight all of those little guys and delete them. Yep, that's it. And delete. All right. Now, can you scroll to the left? I want you to click in the week 1 cell where A2. Yep, click in there. Right click. Delete cells. So go down to delete cells and say move up. That's it. Click. Now do it on the one that says week 2. Click, right click, delete cells, move up. And then do it on week 3. Right cell, delete up. And number 4. Yep. Okay, excellent. What's going on here? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Can you... Looks like we're missing a few. All right. You've put this in Excel, not Google Sheets. Okay, so I can't get into it. Oh, no, it's a cell. It's a sheet. Sorry, you're a PC user. All right, scroll to the top. 22, 23, 24, 25. All right, can you highlight the, so skip A1, just highlight A2, 3, and 4. Yep, and then stop clicking and move your mouse away. Can you see the little dot on the right? Yeah, put your mouse over the top. Wait till it turns to a cross. Click and drag down. Click and drag down. Yep, all the way down. Keep going down, 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 and stop. Yep, at the very bottom. Perfect. Nice. Let go. Excellent. Okay, so that's fixed everything now so that they run in order, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Perfect. Awesome. All right, so now what you want to do is go back to OmniSAM. And you're going to need to jump between the two. So you're looking for the Monday without a number on the end, which means week 1. So where you are right now, scroll up. So can you put X and close where it says 30? Yeah, that one. All right, so Monday motivation with no number on the end. Click on the 3 dots. Click Get Link. Go back to your sheet. Paste it in column D. All right, I can't see what you're working on right now, but I'm hoping that's all working for you. Let me know. Yep, perfect. Now work your way through. Go Tuesday, so up in the top search, go TUE, and then get Tuesday week 1 and paste the image, week 2, week 3, week 4, and just keep going for each of the days. You good to go now, Corey? All right, so I'm going to come back to share screen. All right, now, when you have finished and you've put all of these in, can you please raise your hand so I know that you're up to us? Thank you. Great, Glenda's there. Wonder if we're going to get cut off the live stream. I hope not. So for those who are already there, what you want to do now is just file, and you're going to go to download, file, download, and choose CSV. And once we've all got our CSVs, please raise your hand so we can now move on. Oh, I'm loving it. Look at all these hands coming up. That's so good.
Time check, Sally.
Thank you. Let me check
Is
my
there
calendar.
a quick way that we are able to do this, Sally, or is it just copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste? How are all these people doing this so quick?
Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. But
Oh
once
my
it's done,
gosh.
it's
Well,
done.
you guys are incredible.
That's why I have them side by side. It's easier, but once it's done, it's done. This spreadsheet can be reused and reused over and over and over again. When's my first appointment today, Jackie? Let me have a look. I've got a 3 o'clock and then a 4 o'clock. So I better do my file, download CSV. So can just in the chat or tell me if I'm still waiting on you so I know if I can move on yet or if I'm still waiting.
You're definitely going to be waiting on me a while, so you should probably just move on and I'll watch the replay.
And you're an elite anyway, so you can always come in and work with us this afternoon.
Yeah, bless.
All right.
Thanks, lovely.
I'm still adding numbers, but you can go ahead and go.
All right. Okay. So what we do now is over in OmniSAM, now that we've got our CSV file, we're going to come back to marketing. Once everyone's in marketing, you'll be at the social planner. And when you click on new post, you're going to choose upload from CSV. Upload from CSV. Once you click that, you will click in the middle, navigate to where you saved the CSV. Mine always should go into my downloads, hopefully.
The screen is a bit blurry, Sally.
I'll do another share. Share. Here. That's the wrong one. Stop share.
There's lots of bits going on in here, your screen.
Yeah, I know. Let me just, I know because I'm sharing the wrong screen. Stop share screen. Let's go back. Okay. Share for the viewers in the Zoom. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So you will click new post. Then you will choose upload CSV. Then you will click the big button in the middle and you will navigate to where you saved the CSV file. So I've just done that. And then when ready, click open. CSV is not identical. Let me check. They might have changed the sample file. I'm just grabbing this. See this blue button on your upload folder? I'm just grabbing that and downloading it because they may have changed what's on the headers. So let me just open and check. Where is it open to? All right, so I'm going to grab, make sure. Let's go back to the CSV. So what I've done is I've just copied from the sample and I've just highlighted the headers and I'm pasting them in so they're exactly what the system wants. All right. So I can't bring that one in. Hang on. How can I do it so that you can all see? Bring it into a Google Sheet. So let me just open a tab. So when you download it, you'll get a file that looks like this, right? It'll have all these examples and things in it. All you need is the headers. So highlight the headers, copy them, and just paste them. And then resave as a CSV. Moving forward, that's always going to be correct for this sheet, so you won't need to worry about it again. Then try to upload again. It's much happier this time because all my headers are what they're supposed to be from the sample file. Then click Next. Select which social media account we're going to schedule it to. I'm just going to choose something that doesn't really matter. Let's just go. So Sarah does matter, but I'm just going to choose the Sally Success Coach account. If you want to do multiples, you can, but just remember that this is, well, for me, it's Facebook specific with the words. If you've done Pinterest, it's the same. You can use it. If you've done Instagram, then don't do Facebook because the way in which you type on Instagram is slightly different to Facebook. Then click Create. So you can see here, it's now batching all of the posts. Batching all of the posts. Once all of the posts are batched, you'll see this little symbol on the side here that says Review and Schedule. See? Review and Schedule. Then you would just click that button and all of your posts are going to show up for you to approve and schedule. Now, what it has done, it is put it in order. So if you're not happy with the date order, right, see all of the date orders, then you just need to make sure that these are what you want them to be, right, the right date order. But if you're happy with them, right, then what we do is we click, let me just remember what it was.
Sorry, Sally, I've just missed a couple of steps because of those headers.
Yep.
I'm just on the Create CSV post. Do I have to say send for approval or not?
So when you've uploaded, they will be sitting in content, right? And then
I haven't got that far yet.
Okay, so click Upload CSV.
Yeah, done that.
Yep. And then you've clicked at the bottom. You've hang on, I'll just do it again. Upload CSV.
Sorry.
Click.
Done that. Yep.
Click on the CSV. Click Open. And then when you're happy, click Next. Choose the account you want to schedule these posts to.
Yep.
Right, so I'm just going to choose Kathy for this example and click Create.
Okay, so mine's got a little button just there that says send for approval, so I don't need to worry about that.
No.
Just underneath where the account is. Okay, I'll just say create.
That's what we would do if we were working in somebody else's account. We would send it to you for approval.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. So once that's done, you can click on Review and Schedule. And you'll see they're all lined up in date and time order based off what you had in the description before. And it tells you here when it is going to post, the date and the time. So once you see that, you can click Import Posts, and all of these posts will be added to the calendar.
For me, it shows post status in draft. It doesn't show the when to post date.
Okay. So can you share screen for me?
Mm-hmm.
Wish I could show you guys in the live stream, but unfortunately it's not letting me. Look, I don't know why it's decided to do that. I probably have to shut down and come back.
Oh, sorry, maybe I have to.
Oh, because you must not have had dates in the sheet correctly. Can you show me your Google sheet to make sure that they're formatted the right way? Yeah, they're not formatted the right way.
Oh,
so,
okay.
see, it's supposed to be year, dash, month, dash, date, hour, time. So can you just click up the very top of that cell on the letter A? Yes. Then go to format. Then go down to number. Then go to the bottom of, yep, keep going down, custom, date, time. Now, I want you to, up the top where it's got day and in brackets number 5, yep, right? Can you click delete? Click delete. Yep, drop that down. Yep, drop that down. Click delete.
Delete.
And the next one, click that down and click delete. And the next one. And on this one, no, okay, you can do it that way. Click happy. All right, let's go to the drop-down menu next to the apply button and choose year. And now drop down the year. No, okay, you can do that. You can keep tick, go. That's fine. You keep doing. Yep, keep going. Month, yep. Then year, day, yep. And then drop down. We haven't finished. Drop down. Yep. Choose hours. And then choose minutes. Okay, now let's choose the right format. So it's year, which is 3 numbers. Yep, that one. Correct. Now, in between the year, no. Okay, so now with your cursor, can you put your cursor in next to the minute bar so that there's a cursor in there? No, next to it, to the right, the other right. Yes, there. Click. Yes. Now push on your keyboard the back arrow so that the blinky thing is in between the, no, not delete. That's okay. Just keep pushing your back arrow.
Okay.
No, come on, let's, no.
Okay.
Click the back arrow once. Click the back arrow once.
Not backspace?
No, the back arrow.
Okay, good. Okay.
And again, one more click on the back arrow. Now on your keyboard, put a colon in, which is, that's a semicolon. We want a colon. So delete and colon. Yep. Push the back arrow. Back. One more back. And now push space on your keyboard. One click. Yep. Now go back. Dash. Back. Dash. Now work on your formatting. So month, we want 2 numbers for month. So 08. Day, we want 2 numbers for day. Yep, and hour, we want 2 numbers for hour. And minute, 2 numbers for minutes. Then click apply. Okay.
You didn't do it.
Can you click in that cell?
Which one?
Can you go back?
No.
Sorry, can you click where it's got in 28 dash 10 dash. Can you click in that? Okay, A3. Click in A3. Yes. Now, where the backspace, the side slashes are, can you up in the where's the pen? Can somebody circle? Team, can somebody circle where she can type easily up the top underneath the toolbar? Yes, there. Can you change the backslashes to dashes, please?
Backslashes?
Yep. So in between the 28 and the 10, yep, dash. And in between that one, yes, dash. Now go to the next line down, 2910. Yep, do the same thing. Yep, dash. And another one, yep, dash. And do one more. Perfect. Yep, dash. Yep, excellent. Perfect. Good, good. Okay, now I want you to highlight those 3 cells. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Now let go and you'll see a little circle on the far right corner. Hover, click and drag down. Excellent. Now go File, Download as CSV. Awesome. Download. And let's go back to OmniSAM. All right, click the back arrow up the top. Excellent. Now click Upload New. New Upload. Upload CSV. Yes, correct. Yep, the plus button. Upload CSV. Yep, go and find that CSV that we just downloaded. Make sure it's the correct one. Open. No, it's not the correct one.
Oh, because of the headers.
Did you fix the headers before?
Yeah, but
so then you've clicked on the wrong file. So click again in the middle. So to upload.
No, I think because I've done it on Google Sheets, and so it's probably brought again the old
No. Can you please go back to the one that you were working on? Yeah, click there. Just click. Can you please? Okay, just stop for a sec. Can you click in the middle of the screen to upload? Excellent. Now, hover over each of those different CSV files and check the date and time. 12:38, 12:26. Okay, so
the right one, but I think I need to change the headers.
All right, you should have just been working in the previous sheet, but that's okay. Can you click out of there and go and fix your headers? Yeah, excellent. No, don't open the old file. Get out of the old file.
No, it's the fixed header.
Oh, the fixed header file. Okay, I thought you opened up the old file.
Yeah, but I'm just copying the headers.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, now save that as a CSV and try again.
Oh. Yeah,
there we go. Okay. Awesome. All right, scroll down, click next, click which account, and then click create. Wonderful. All right, now click on your little dot. So I'm going to join you now in all the fun. So, review. Did you? Okay, we'll have to go and check what you've done.
So it's
No, it's the
this
top
is
one. The top one that you've just done.
Yeah.
Yep. Click on that
Yeah.
for me. Click on the bullet eye thing. Yep.
This or this?
No. Yep, that. Okay, I need to check and see what you're doing. I'm going to have to keep moving and we'll help you, but I'm not sure what you've done there. I will get the team. Can somebody please take Gemma into a breakout room
no.
and make sure that she's saved the correct file? Yeah.
Maybe when I downloaded it from
You
it
need to
didn't click
go
the date.
to the sheet that we fixed because I saw, like I said, I saw you open an old sheet and I said, don't open the old sheet.
No, I think I did it on Google Sheets instead of the CSV. Is that what you meant me to do or not?
No, you were supposed to fix the one we fixed, right? So the one that you went in and put the dashes in and you scrolled on down and
Yeah, that was Google Sheet.
Can you please open that file?
Yeah, so that was Google Sheets.
That's correct. So can you go to the top and fix the headers in here?
Ah, okay.
Then save that as a download and you'll be good. All right.
No.
Okay, so we're going to continue on. So now that they have brought in all of these, you'll see you've got all of these posts to choose from. Alison, could you share screen for me? I just want to double check because I'm a super admin. Sometimes it's a little different. And back to, oops, we lost you. Share again for me. Thank you. You can unmute as well.
Yeah, I've just done it. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Excellent. All right. So you've already completed everything. I wanted to see what it looked like before. But that's okay.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. So once I've got everything here, I'm happy with the date and the time that everything's being scheduled. I can click up the top here, import posts, and it's literally going to schedule all of these posts. So I'm going to click import posts and I'm going to say import. And so what it is doing now is it's importing the posts. And if I go back to planner, I will now see, well, double up of everything because I've done it twice for you guys. But I can now see all of these posts that I've scheduled. Then what I do is I'll work through these, edit, and from here, you see where it says follow up comment here. We can put in first comment. So have a look at this post, Fun Friday, so this is for somebody else, right? A playful teacher.
Sally.
Yes.
I don't know. No, I'm back to you now. Sorry, I just couldn't find your screen again, Gemma.
I just stopped sharing.
Yeah. So I've got an issue. I've got like 28 double ups. Let's see if I can clean this up real quick. 2, 3, 4. Let's get a few more on screen. All right. So here, they're currently scheduled, but because we want them to reoccur and we also want, so once you've done this, you're never going to have to worry again. Like it's all going to do it for years, right? So what we're going to do for Fun Friday, the first one or whichever one goes up first, we're going to click edit. You're going to read the post and you're going to think, what is a good comment to put under the post? So if this was OmniSAM, I would say like watch demo here, and then I would do, https omnisam.com.au. So first comment is there, right? So when the post goes up, it's going to have a comment which is going to make people want to click. Okay, you can add additional tags. I don't do any of this stuff, right? I never do any of this stuff. But you can file all of your designs into categories, right? So if you wanted to, you could create categories to start filing images. But if you just want to get it done, because you never have to look at it again, then just do the first comment, follow-up comment, watch demo here, send them off to a funnel if you want to, or a blog post, but something, remember, that is evergreen in first comment. And then down the bottom here, where you see date and time, can everybody see that on the screen? Date and time. And I know that the share screen, I'm not sure if you're all on it still, but I'll double check. Down the bottom here, where it's got what date and time, right? We click on that and we choose, post now, schedule, send. Where's my button? Just let me check. Why is my button gone? Delete, send for approval, post now. Oh, where's my button? I'm just going to click save for later and see if it's there. All right, I'm just saving for later because I'm missing a button. Let me try again. Edit. Post. Haha. All right. So you need to leave it in draft. So save for later and then go back in. Okay, save for later and then go back in. Then you'll be able to see first comment, but when you click on this now, you'll see schedule reoccurring post. So you will choose the date that it was supposed to be scheduled on, right? And then you're going to get it to repeat every 26 weeks on a Friday, and choose the start date is the date that the post was supposed to go up. I think this was a Friday post. And then what I do is I just click this big arrow and go forward by years. And what are we in? 24. So I'll go to 34, 10 years into the future, and click confirm. And then click schedule. And now for the next 10 years, I have a post that will repeat every 26 weeks. And then I'll go back to the planner and I'll work on the next one. So I'll click edit. Remember the date and time, 23rd of November. Click edit. Save edits. Then go into, hey, did it go to draft? Edit. Thursday the 23rd. No, it did not. Edit. Okay, so let's get that correct. I'm going to show you the exact click by click. So you will look at the date and the time that this post is due to go out. Remember it, 23rd at 12. Then go to edit, 23rd at 12. X out or actually add your first comment. Watch demo at www.omnisam.com. OmniSAM.
Excuse me, how can I go into a breakout room?
Yeah, one of the team will help you. Sure. So put in your first comment.
Sally?
X. Yes. Yes.
Can you edit that first comment later after you've done the schedule, or once it's done, is it done?
It's done. It's done.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah. I would do it with the schedule. So we put in the first comment, then X out of the time, all right, and click Save for Later. Then go in and edit, and then go to the post schedule, and we want it to repeat every 26 weeks on a Thursday from the 23rd, which is today, which we
Sorry, who
can't
needed
do.
help?
So I'll, pardon?
Me, Gemma. Yeah.
Gemma.
So click on
Gemma.
the 23rd and I will skip through
Thanks,
10
Sarah.
years. Right, and click on it in 10 years' time.
Okay, Helen, I'll take.
And click confirm. It won't let me because it's in the past. So I'm going to have to just change the time to the future because it's today is the 23rd. Is it? No, it's the 24th today. 24th, which is a Thursday. But it's in the future. So that's just a bit there. And then we're going to go ahead. As many, you don't have to go 10 years. It's just kind of showing you what can be done.
Joyce, are you here? If not, I'll
and
take.
then 26 weeks, every 26 weeks on a Thursday and schedule. And it's done. So you want to work through each of these posts and then you're literally set for every day, right? And then you will just continue through each of these posts. So I'm going to click again. I'm going to remember it's November 22. November 22, not October, you silly Sally. All right, November 22, I'm going to put in first comment. I'm going to X out and save for later.
Sorry, Sally, just another question.
Yeah.
With those first comments, do you always just use the same first comment or do you mix it up at times?
I'm just doing it for demonstration purposes, but normally I would read what's happening in here and based off that, I would think, should I send them to a blog post? Should I send them to a video? Should I send them to my website? Should I just make an engagement one under it, right? So I'm thinking about what's here and do I have an additional piece of content I want to send them to?
Yeah.
Right? Or you could just ask a question, but I would be using it to send them to something evergreen that you know will be still consistently there in a few years' time.
Yeah, okay. And then with the actual post format, you know, the hashtags, they just come out like one after the other. Is that normal? Is that you just normally leave those like that?
I just leave them like that, correct?
Do
Yeah.
carriage returns?
Yeah,
Okay,
look,
cool.
I mean, if you're in Instagram, you could, you know, add in like a lot of people do with, you know, little, it's up to you. You know, some people do this and have the Instagrams, the things further down. It's totally up to you if you want to change them.
Okay, cool.
All right, and then you would go reoccurring. This is a Wednesday wisdom, and if I do it correctly, because it's I meant to have, it's November, right? And then, oops, November 23 through to here. Confirm every 26 weeks on a Wednesday, at what time, and schedule. So you'll see them in your planner here and just work your way through each of those posts until they're done. Then if you go to, see this little calendar over here? See the little calendar? When you click on that, it will also show you where all your scheduled posts are, right? You can see that there are multiple posts going into multiple places within the calendar. So it allows you to be able to see as well all of the scheduled posts. So you can make sure you're not missing any days, right? With this one here, this one here. So you would just continue working through until all of those posts in the planner have been scheduled into the future on reoccurring posts. Then once you've done that, you could come back in, and these ones, you could say, I want this one now to go to Instagram, right? If you had multiple places. So I wouldn't put Instagram together, actually. I usually do Google My Business, Facebook, and Pinterest and LinkedIn are all the ones that go together. And in the table that I made for you inside of Mira, up the top, it actually tells you it tells you the posts. Oh, these are, oh no, because I started on the weekly plan. Let me go back to the Mira document for you. So I'm going to go to dashboard. So you can learn which captions work for different platforms. DASBOARD board. So the Mira document, so the instruction guide, I actually did a little bit of an update on it last night, so it looks a little different. But in this document, oh, was it here? No, I must have been the code. No, it was my code that I updated yesterday. Yeah, it is. Okay, so on Mira, I'm just going to ask her, show me headers for table 1. All right, so I can show you what the headers are. So when you are first creating the first table, you will see that you've got your daily theme. You've also got your quote for your graphic, but then there is a description and it's specific to platform. So the way in which we do Facebook and LinkedIn, and I've just added Pinterest actually, so I'll get her to check her. Please check your knowledge and redo the table 1 headers. Because I'm pretty sure I've put Pinterest into, because I only realized that we could connect to Pinterest. No, okay, this is the old Mira, but it's in with these ones, Pinterest, okay? So there's one column with words for Facebook and LinkedIn and Pinterest. And then the next column is Instagram and Google My Business. The next one is Twitter. So what they are, you know, they've got different rules for each of the platforms, how many characters, you know, what are the, let me show you the base rules that I've given Mira. So you understand another way. I'll probably add it to the document for you as well. But so here, she knows platform specific. So these are all the rules for best practice on Facebook and LinkedIn. This is best practice for Instagram. This is best practice for Twitter. And this is best practice for Pinterest. I might pop them into your Mira document as well, just so you're aware. And I need to make sure that I've also added in, yeah. So there should be a Pinterest column now as well with the new Mira update, but the one that I was using yesterday did not have Pinterest. Okay, so if I was to go and start a new Mira, she should have it right. Can you show me table headers for table 1? And you can ask her these questions as well. You could ask her, what is best practice? It's missing. Please check your knowledge and redo.
I have a question.
Of course. I need to figure out what's going on there.
It's getting a little over the time here in the States.
Yeah.
Wondering,
so we're done in regards to you like scheduling. All you've got left to do now is to continue to go through each of these 28 posts, right? And through each of these, go in, click edit. Add your comment under here. X out, remember the date and time. X out of that and click save for later. Then click edit and just go to schedule reoccurring, change it to repeat every 26 weeks on the date, and then put back in the date and time that you remembered, right? For a year or 2 or 10, up to you. Click confirm and then click schedule, and it will repeat based off that. And you just got to do the same pattern over and over and over again for those 28. All right? So
okay.
planner.
For the images, yeah, for the images, I wasn't able to recoup like all the other images for the next 3 weeks. How do I pull that up? Because on inside of the OmniSAM dashboard, it only gives me 10 pages.
Okay, so when you are in media assets and you're in the correct folder, right, you can see the files there of the 28 images that you've uploaded. If you're in the view where you can only see 10 per page, you can change to 40 and refresh. That should hopefully hold the 40. If it doesn't, there's another way to do it, which is just type in the day you're looking for and it'll shortlist it for you. Got way too many windows open. No. So this is, I'll go into here and then just type in Monday and it'll shortlist your Monday. It's easier to read if you're in list format, right? And then just go get link and then go to Tuesday and get link and go to Wednesday and get link, right? And you keep adding them to your spreadsheet as you go. Does that make sense?
Okay, so do I just duplicate it back down the spreadsheet?
Correct. So your spreadsheet should end up looking like this. Week 1, image, right? Week 2, image link. So on here, when you're inside of OmniSAM, you do Monday, and the one that has no number is week 1. This is week 2, this is week 3, and this is week 4 for Monday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Okay,
this is
that
why
sounds
I
good.
got you all to name inside of Canva the name of the pages so that when you saved it out, it put these numbers next to them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Now, we've been through a lot today, and like I said, none of you are going to remember everything. Now, this is going into the replay library. All of our elites, you could just sit in the background and do this, and if you get stuck, just ask, right? That's what we're there for as an elite, that you can work in the background with us every day. But once this is done, and if I find a quicker and easier way to do this, next time we run the challenge, it'll be faster again. Like what I'm showing you today, I've improved on since the last challenge. And I'm sure by next challenge, I'll find another way to make it a little faster. But really, once you get into the flow, it does become easier. And then think about it. That time that it took, you now know every 26 weeks, that one post is going to go up. So I want to, now that you're all going to continue scheduling your posts, and then your home play will be to come into your marketing, and then I want you to come to this calendar view, and then just go into November, right, and take a screenshot of, oops, I clicked close accidentally. Take a screenshot to show that you have done all of this, just as evidence that you've scheduled out your posts, okay? Now, I want to give you a little hot tip on what we can do with these posts to do it again for another 4 weeks if you want to. So, inside of your bulk create that you made, you will go into that one. And then I want you to go up the top. Hang on, let me resize this so you can see it, because I've changed the window size. Up the top, you will see resize. And this time, I want you to change it to a story, okay, which is 1080 by 1920. 1080 by 1920. So Instagram story or story, as long as it's a story, okay, 1080 by 1920. You will click on that. Then you will, down the bottom, you'll see it says one selected. We want story, and it says all pages selected. And then click copy and resize. It's going to look at all of the 28 pages. And then you click open. And now you have 28 story images that you can just quickly run through. Oops. And edit for story. Oh, they all look good. Oh, this blue bit could be bigger. And now you've got 28 story images that you can download. And in OmniSAM, I'm just going to show you, but you can do this in a, so I'm going to choose Joyce. Down the bottom, can you see feed, reel, story? You can now schedule. Facebook story will not support captions for publishing post captions. Oh, yeah, you can't write in it. That's fine, because that's a story, right? But of course, there would be an image attached to here. So you do the same thing, but the second time around, you schedule them as stories, right? And you can, again, schedule them as stories with reoccurring posts. So now these posts every 26 weeks is going to go at a certain day into your Facebook stories, or if you've got Instagram, same. Instagram story. But of course, there's no image because I haven't done it. But you will use exactly the same method that we used previously, but the second time around, you'll be doing them as stories. Right? And then later, you can go and do videos. Same again. Say that we're in here and we want to turn these into videos. You go resize, type in the word video, choose the video size, click copy and resize. It's going to turn them into videos. Right, and each of these are now a video. So remember the animate button we did before in the dark sessions? You could turn these into little videos. You could put a little audio over the top of them. Right, nothing's happening on that page at the moment, but if I add an animate, right, for the whole page, something fun, it comes in like that. Right, so now when they watch this, it's a little animate. Another thing you can do as well with it, add some music to it if you want to. Right, let's listen to some. Oops, that's a video. You can add a video in the background if you want to. I wanted music, audio. Right, listen to some music. Oh, hang on. So I can, you know, add music underneath it as well if you want to. So now. So many things you can do with copy to resize inside of Canva. And then if you were uploading a video, right, you would delete these, or you would duplicate, do not delete, duplicate the sheet. So duplicate the sheet. And then this sheet is for video URLs. So again, you would upload the videos into OmniSAM, copy and paste the URLs into here, and then batch upload and schedule. Once you spend this little bit of time and effort, you will not have to do it again. Or if you don't want to do it, you want us to do it, let us know, because we do it for clients. Every day we schedule, we post and set it for reoccurring. So there is an option if that's a service you would prefer to have so you don't have to do it. Let us know. Please book a call and let us know, and we can talk about getting you scheduled. It's I think it's $70 a week, but we post on all platforms every day. One post on all platforms you want us to post on. So that's a service available to you. All right. So as we wind on down, I'm going to quickly give you your live in 5 because we're over time. So your live in 5 challenge, actually your day 4 home play or your bonus day home play. First off, your visual suite is available to now look at the shortcut sheet and how to share, collaborate, and download all inside the course. And I want you to goal. I'm happy if you get 1 done, but if you can get 12 weeks done, you're smashing it, right? You're halfway to reoccurring posts every day for 6 months. And anybody who wants to talk more, all VIPs, you all get a free strategy session. So you can come in and we'll help you fix something that you want help with outside of, you know, what's going on here in the event. And then our live in 5 challenge for today is, when you joined the challenge, what did you expect? Then your second question is, compared to other trainings that you've attended, how does this one compare? Then I would love to know, what was your biggest aha, your biggest takeaway, that thing you're like, I'm going to do that, and moving forward, it's going to make life easier. And finally, if someone's thinking of doing one of our challenges, our live events, what would you say to them? All right, so that's your Live in 5 challenge. Now, I do want to give a big shout out to, let me just check. I wrote them down here before. Where are they? Here. I want to give a shout out first off. I don't know about today, but I do want to shout out Jackie Black, Alison Eads, Marika, Corey, Glenda Hobbs, Andres, Wendy, and Deborah for attending every single live event. Well done. And the participants that have done all of the home plays so far and the Live in 5 is Jackie Black, Alison Dawns, Eads and Corey Norris and also Marika. Now know that if you do all the Live in 5s and submit the homework, that is you in the running for a $5,000 mapping session. Like literally, I'm in your brain for a day. All right, so do make sure, even if you're joining us late, do make sure that you do all of the home play and all of the daily lives, because that is your path to potentially getting one of those mapping sessions. But please make sure that you do also, if you're a VIP, book yourself one of those one-on-one sessions for a strategy session. And also, I would love to gift those who have attended GSD a session as well, because you're one of the 10%. Okay, so if you have attended and I can see you in the room now, I will allow you to have a one-on-one strategy session as well. So we're going to look at your social media strategy and do a little audit on what you have currently set up in regards to automation. Okay, so before we head out, let's hear some takeaways. It's a big day. Wait until you do a 3-day GSD with me. There's many more breaks in a 3-day GSD.
Sally, prizes?
Prizes. Thank you. Sarah. Oh my, I haven't even put the wheel together yet. All right, let me do the prizes. Let me find the spreadsheet. I've got to find the right spreadsheet. And go to here and go to here. Where are we? Where is it? Tracker. No, that's not it. Participants tracker in OmniSAM. All right, and we'll go to the wheel. Where's my little wheel? Yeah. All right, so I'll get you out of the way. Let's go here. First is, I've got to get all the names in from yesterday. Comps. Here we go. So everybody who has done the intro, start here, goals, challenges, and tools. Paste, spin. Yay! Whoops. Oh my, Lisa, again. Oh, she's really rocking it. All right, next is the Sparkle fans, who are our, back to wheel, Sparkle fans. Let's go, paste and spin. And remember, I'm doing this daily, even if you're late. Yeah, Michelle Hansen. All right, and then the home play people. So day 1, paste, kickoff call, and then day 1, and then day 2, and then day 3. But I'll be back for those who are still catching up. And we spin for day home plays, kickoff, day 1, 2, and 3. And our winner is Jess. And then finally, our Live in Fives. So we've got Live in 5. Oh, snap. In Live in 5, we've got kickoff call, and then we have got day 1. And then we have got day 2. And day 3. And paste. Oops, paste. No, didn't copy. Copy. Paste. There we go. And spin for Live in 5. We've still got today's homework as well to do, and your Live in 5. But that, Deborah King, congratulations. Awesome. There we go. And Sarah, who is our most active today, if she's still awake.
Glenda Hobbs. Oh, I'm here. Glenda Hobbs.
Yay, Glenda. Well done. All right, come on up. I'd love to hear some key takeaways and what you've liked about the event. Alison, you're already on screen. Share away.
Well, I'm just absolutely stoked, Sally, that I finally have posts on my social media that are just going to go out automatically. Been wanting it for years. So thank you. I'm very grateful.
Awesome. Corey, come on up. I just muted you a second ago, but you can unmute yourself again and come on up and share. Looking for the button, Corey. Looking for the button. Can you hear me, Corey? Nod. Yeah,
oh,
there
sorry,
he is.
sorry.
That's okay. Oh, hang on, you're not in the screen.
Over here yelling.
Oh, hang on, I've got to find you. There you go. Yep, go for it. Yeah, keep talking.
My main takeaway for the last couple of days is learning how to navigate things into the spreadsheets for today, and learn how to unzip the file. That's really going to be helpful.
Yeah.
And just the overall of being able to have the knowledge to actually know how to bulk create and keep it consistent. So those were some good takeaways, and this software is awesome.
Thank you. Well, you've only scratched the surface of the software, but yes, it's going to be awesome. What I'll do is anybody who wants to come to Tech at 10 tomorrow, which is actually for our elites, but if you're brand new and you would like to come to Tech at 10, just let your coach know and we will send you the link so you can join Tech at 10. It happens Tuesday through Friday inside of the VOZ, which is a Zoom room, but specifically for the elites that they use all day. So anyone who wants to come who's brand new tomorrow, you're welcome to come on in. Wendy, why don't you come up, lovely, and tell us what have you enjoyed about being part of this event?
Oh, there we go. Just getting the help. That was amazing what you did.
Oh,
now I finally just up to the point where I've gotten all my posts in Omni, so I'm really behind, but I've been listening and taking notes.
Awesome. Well, that's great. Gemma, come on up.
Yes, hi.
Hi, I just love your background. It's very OmniSAM as well with those colours.
Okay. Maybe I can add it to the Canva.
Definitely. So what have you enjoyed about the event?
I mean, all the automation is very amazing. And I mean, I liked, sorry, what's her name?
Mira?
Mira. Yeah, that's fun. I managed to mostly follow up, except for this bit that I got stuck with the file. The dates keep changing back for some reason, and it's not working. But
yeah, that's okay. Well, we can give you a hand with that. All right. We'll go dark soon. I know the rest of the team have got meetings. I definitely need a toilet break. But I'm happy to hang around once we shut down just to help anyone who's still catching up and, made the effort to come to the GSD. I do want to stay and try and help you get that finished as well. What about Glenda? Come on up.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, I've got a lot of work to do, but man, this has been really eye-opening. I've got a lot to learn. Not just from today, but I mean overall, everything that you are teaching is beautiful. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Look, everyone's got lots to learn. It never stops. So a little bit every day, right? If you can learn one new thing, say every other day, about OmniSAM, you'll know over 250 things. Oh, no, hang on. How much is half a year? 363, half of a year, whatever that is. 300 and 200 and something. I don't know. 150. Let's say daily. 335 new steps. I can't even remember. I'm delirious. It's at the end of the day. Let's say weeks. You'll know 57. All right, my beautiful humans out there in the big wide world, if you've still got your eyeballs on us and you've made it to the end, well done. Okay, all of this will go into the replay hub for the VIPs, so you will be able to follow along and do it at your own pace. I will do a quicker click-by-click session on scheduling in a shorter way for you. However, I did drop the link to all the resources in regards to the social media planner, so you can have a look through those. If you're an elite, you just can jump in anytime and ask questions. And do not forget, inside of the software, down the bottom, there's a little purple dot that says chat. That is a 24/7 tech support team that is there to help you. When you first start chatting, it is a bot. You click a button, you can speak to a human, and if you want to jump into a Zoom, just ask, right? Because they will also jump into Zoom and help you. So they're available no matter what time it is, even when we're sleeping. The tech support team. Now, they do not do strategy, right? So they won't give you marketing strategy, but they'll help you with anything to do with the tech. All right, lovelies, have a great day. Never let anyone dull your sparkle. And I will meet the rest of the people in the VOZ after this who want to continue working. I'll stay here for a little bit longer to help those who did make the effort to attend GSD, so that you can actually get it finished. Have a great one. I've probably got the wrong message on the outro screen, but, it don't matter. Bye-bye. Never let anyone dull your sparkle. Get one income-producing activity done each and every day.
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long.